Howdy, folks. Okay, okay. So, sorry for one being a little bit late to this stream. I something happened at my home. Essentially, a car went down my road and fucked up the lawn, somebody's car. Just straight up just drove through our neighborhood street and just started smashing into shit. It was pretty fucking wild. And you are probably wondering, what the fuck are you playing? Well, if you have that ever so sought after ball knowledge, hello Jay, darling, how you doing? I started a series ages ago where I'd complete the entirety of Pokemon Shining Pearl with only bug types that are found not in the underground. By the way, Jay, darling, how is your day? Mwah. What did you get done today? But essentially what happened was, in order to get a lot of the fucking bug types, you need to get honey trees. I stopped streaming for a while to get honey trees. I then completely forgot about the series. I shit y'all not, I spaced the fuck out on it. Cause this is like months ago. I think I remembered I had a series on it like last stream I remembered. And the past 2 days, I've been doing shit to get it kind of in a playing mood in a sense. Where I can come back to do stream. Hello, Storkle. How you doing, darling? Mwah. How's it going? Oh, that's you, fucking Water Jay. How you doing, Jay? Mwah. How you doing, darling? But yes, I forgot about this series really hard. So, we're back today. We are back. And I have all of these mons. Phoebe, god damn it, you fucking asshole. Greg and Melody were here last time. I caught Phoebe and Una yesterday. Because I need to rearrange this team a little bit more if I had a chance to beat this fucking game with only bug types. Because fun fact, bug types aren't that good. You got Yon Mega and Flygon. Every time I swear. What? Yeah, some motherfucker always listens at the very start of every stream. But yeah. The level cap for the next gym is 30. So Melody is 1 level away. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go to the fucking Vale Town, whatever this place is called. What's it called again? This is Veilstone City, whatever it is. Veilstone City, I fucking knew it. We're going to go to Veilstone City, and then we are going to challenge all the trainers. Once Melody hits level 30, we are dipping to the underground. I'm allowed to get items from there and train there. That's it. I can't catch a single thing there, though. Doesn't matter if it's shiny or not, I can't do it. But yes, Jay, how was your day, darling, first and foremost? Mwah, how are you doing? But yeah, it doesn't matter if it's shiny or not, I cannot catch anything down there. It is against the rules. Because if it was, I wouldn't have a Cutie Fly, a Dustox, a Kricketune, and a fucking Wormadam. I'd have a Pinsir, a Scyther, a fucking a Yanma. What else would I have? I'd have a Surskit. Essentially, I'm trying to get the most organic feel for fucking the OG Gen 4 games with this. Where bug types are few and far between. I think the next one we get is in the Safari Zone. Besides the ones that come from the trees. And the trees are just random. Alright. We're going to kill everybody here real quick. We're going to get a lot of levels from this, so we have to be very careful to not overlevel. If we level up in the gym battle, it doesn't matter. We have to enter the gym, though, at the level. That is the rule. We should be fine, though. Like, we should outspeed all of these and probably one-shot most of them. Little surprised that motherfucker lived. If I'm being completely honest with y'all. Speed, Harshy, I think I outspeed too. I should at least. Damn, how fucking fast is Machoke? But yeah, it's just nice to have this series back. Hold on, I'm fixing my camera. There we go. It's nice to have this series back because I need to take a fucking shower because I can feel my hair doing some shit I don't like. But yeah, it's nice to have this series back because I kind of had to drop the TF2 one. Because I guarantee for a while those motherfuckers are going to be on because between last stream I did and the stream before that for TF2, it was like 2 weeks. Or like a week and a half. And yet they fucking followed me for that long. Which is very weird. And like I said, look at this. We're going to one-shot most of the things in here. Thankfully, a lot of our bug types have... Hold on, let me make sure my model is a little bit more in frame. Because right now, she's kind of peeking out a little bit. I want her to be a little bit more in frame. There we go. That's much better. But yeah, we should breeze through this gym, if I'm being completely honest with you. A few of her Pokemon have like not fighting types, they have fucking rock type moves. Doesn't scare me that much. Mainly because they could probably kill a few. I doubt they're killing Una. Una has Quiver Dance and Confusion on them. 2 Quiver Dances and I could probably one-shot most of her team except for her Lucario. Actually, I just realized what fucking answer I have for her Lucario. Oh! I have Kricketune. Kricketune should be able to kill Lucario because it has fucking Rock Smash on it. Which, yeah, it shouldn't be. None of this should really be a problem. Our biggest problem is getting too much XP. Because they are about 6 or so trainers before her. And I don't want... Metal Burst. The user talents with much greater force against the opponent that lasts the damage on it. I would take that over, like, Protect, probably. It's one of the few steel moves we're going to get naturally from level up for this bitch. We don't get a lot for Una. A lot of her good moves are TMs or damn near when the game is over. Get the fuck out of my face, Meditite. Why must you detect? You're going to die. Accept it. You're going to die. Detect. It's over for you. You're dead. If you use detect again, I swear to God, I'm gonna rip your fucking face in half like a goddamn chimpanzee does. Look, was it that hard? Just take your death? Was it that hard? Because I don't think it was. There we go. See, it's that simple. And I believe some of our honey trees might actually become searchable during this stream. Because I checked them this morning, and then I replanted them like almost 6 hours ago-ish. Okay. How's Melody looking at their XP? XP is still fine. Thankfully, since we're all fully evolved bug types, the XP gain is a little bit slower compared to if I was, say, doing a run of normal mons that take longer to evolve, like any other type. Pick whichever one you would like. This makes it a lot easier because it'll probably hurt in the later game when we're not leveling up nearly as fast. But for the early game, it helps kind of speed our way through the first few gyms. Because the only hard gym early on was the rock gym, and we beat that Kricketune because it gets absorbed. Then, of course, there was the grass gym, which we dominated, and then we got the fighting gym. It's everything after this that fucking sucks. If I'm being completely honest with you. Everything after this fucking sucks. Because we have, let's see, after the fighting gym, we go to, I think it's the water gym. I think it's Crash Your Wake. We go into after this, if I'm not mistaken. After Crash Your Wake, it's the Ghost Girl, who isn't that bad. After that, it's the Ground Dude. After the Ground Dude, it's the Ice Girl, and then the Electric Guy. Those last 3 are gonna suck. Ground, not ground because he's ground and... No, sorry, he's the steel gym leader. So yeah, I forget. He's either ground or steel, I forget. No, he's ground. I remember, he's ground. Ground, we're not very good against. We don't get a whole lot of moves against that. No fucking way. That had to be a focus sash. But yeah, no. The ground type, we don't got a whole lot against him and the steel types and ground types. The ice type, no matter what we do, the best we can hope against her is to be in neutral damage. And then the electric type, a lot of our bug types are weak to fucking electric. Fucking Phoebe, Vespa Quinn will both be weak to electric types. The rest don't have a lot of moves to do against them. The only one that could probably be resistant to it would be probably Una. Una would probably be fucking resistant to it. And that's it. No one else. It's a hard life out here for a bug type user. Also, I remember I made myself Chrysalis. Turns out that's the name of the fucking bitch from My Little Pony, the fucking weird bug one. So I guess we're a weird bug horse now. Alright, I think that's all the trainers in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Grand Underground for the first time. Because I need to level up my dudes. Phoebe needs 1 more, Greg needs 2 more, Melody needs 1, and Una needs 4 more. Where is it? There it is. We'll go to the underground, chill for a little bit, get some XP, look at some items. Because I just need to find some things, because the reason I'm allowing myself to get items from the underground, y'all, is some items were changed and shit and how you get them. Same for TMs. And they're put under here. Instead of being, you know, where they typically would in the original Gen 4 games. Because they want people to come to the underground a lot more. Oh, perfect. We'll keep Una out first because they need the most of it. And the others should just get passive XP enough to level up. Because I don't want to have it be like, oh, we get all these ones and then Una's by herself. I want the time where Una's by herself to be as little as possible because she's just a girl. She's a bulky girl, but she's still being by herself. She can get fucked up. And I don't want her to get fucked up. I'm surprised I outsped the fucking Machamp. I'm not going to lie to you. Machop, I'm not going to lie to you. He's 3 levels higher than me. That's not going to do shit to me. Yeah. We're steel. Which is why I got the trash cloak, by the way, y'all. I needed the steel type. I changed my name in Discord again, too. To what this time? Elaborate. Shell Bell for the fucking win. Okay, Melody's going in the box now. I'll take it over Absorb. We'll probably use Fury Cutter still for the most part, but if you want to just take something down real quick, we'll use fucking X-Scissor. I don't know, you gotta wait and see. I have to wait like 3 hours minimum to see when I'm done streaming. And I'm able to look at Discord. Dude, oh my god, you fucking asshole. I wish I didn't fix that shit. I don't expect it to make noise anymore. Because I know y'all can't hear it. I'm still fixing that. But I can hear it, and it's loud. And it's fucking very... Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Oh. Scaring the fucking shit out of me. Fuck you. Oh my god, that was awful. Oh, fuck off. I was just thinking about fucking how I'm gonna do this shit in Pokemon. Also, there's a Xenomorph in my ear. Don't stun spawn me, you bitch. Why? I'm looking for it now, dog. I don't know what you're trying to do anymore. After 2 times, I'm now looking over my fucking, to my right more, so I can see when someone fucking presses it. God damn it, this fucking fan living. Please tell me I have a paralyzed heal on me, or like a paralyzed heal berry, so I don't gotta fucking deal with this shit. I really, really, really don't want to deal with this shit. I have to deal with the fucking paralysis while I'm grinding. Well, wait a second. It's just so loud. I forgot how loud I made it. I should have it set up again so that y'all can hear it by next stream because I have no clue what happened or what changed. But out of nowhere, it just went, I don't want to make the noise for chat anymore. Sounds like a you problem, yeah. I mean, I'm prepared for it now. It's not going to scare me. But yeah, I don't know why chat can't hear it anymore. Just one day I decided it didn't want to work anymore. I didn't change anything, just one day it didn't want to work anymore. Which is weird, but still fine, I guess. What am I doing? I should put that gold back because I'm steel and it's poison and I have a psychic move. I'm waiting for it. Like, I'm not going to get surprised by it again, dog. I have memory of it now. I'm learning. I'm like Iron Man. This should be a good bump of XP. That's going to do fucking nothing to me. That's a little bit more than nothing, but still. This should do a good chunk. I should be able to win this. Perfect. It doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. I have no more channel points. Thank God. By the end of the stream, you should have way more again, though. I forgot that only the fucking player AI is smart. So these fucking random-ass mons are still dumber than a box of rocks using a fucking poison thing. It's a steel type. To be fair, I don't think it will use poison thing again. After it knows it won't work, I don't think it uses it again. I think they are smart enough for that. But yeah, Jay, how was your day, dog? I have police outside my house, which is so fun. Yeah, about to say, that should be a good bump of XP. And there is no item in here, so let's go look around a little bit more. It was okay. What about you? How you doing, X-Dog? How's it going, man? How you been? How you been chilling, dog? But, it was a pretty calm day till that guy fucked up my street with his car. I'm not sure what the fuck was happening. I was sitting down in my chair eating some dinner before. I don't know if it's just me, but you sound glitchy, Ray. What the fuck are you talking about? I sound glitchy. Oh, no, I sound glitchy. Yeah, hold up one second. Okay, let's see. Did that fucking fix the thing? Let's see. Okay, it did. Perfect. Yeah, fucking Discord did that thing again. Not Discord. OBS did that thing again where it decides that I don't want to be like this. And it makes it so that fucking... it resets all my shit. Yeah, it's a fun time. I can't fight any of these. I can't fight any of these. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. There's just some goddamn loopy loops here. But yeah, y'all. How was your day, X? How was your day? Because mine was fine until I was eating dinner before fucking I went live. And I see outside my window this guy in a truck just starts driving on people's lawns and he crashes into people's cars. And he's fucking going like crazy outside. Thankfully, I don't think anyone was hurt because he was crashing into parked cars, but like, dude was going crazy out there, driving sideways on the street. It was nuts. Can I beat any of these? I think the answer is yes. But yes, now the police are outside my house, y'all. Yes, police are outside there. Whoa, I saw, before I closed my window, I saw 2 police cruisers pulling up with multiple officers. I will say one thing though, response time in this, where I am, was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. That shit happened and 2 minutes later the cops were already pulling up. The response time goes crazy. That is a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. Get my boy Greg out here. But yeah, how was your day, X? So yeah, that was a fun experience to see outside my window. I have a front row seat to some guy going fucking berserk in my fucking neighborhood. Don't even know why. I haven't even seen driving like that. For a second there, I was like, oh my god, that guy's really bad at driving. Driving. And then he backed up and ran into a car like twice. And then I realized he's doing this on purpose. But yeah, it's fine. Not as crazy as yours, though. Mine was a very unique day. It was very unique. With the Confuse Ray and the whatnots, really? You still have that at this late? At 29? Time Goddess, help me get this hit. Thank you. When in doubt, call upon to a higher power to get your fucking attack in. But yeah. Beyond that, I guess the past 2 days I'm kind of just working on this series, because I'm not going to lie to you. I forgot it existed. That's why there hasn't been an episode of it in months. I checked, last time I did this was January. Just playing. This is a series I did before, dog. It was the bug type only run. But essentially what happened, I was looking through my old footage. Essentially, off camera, I was doing shit where I was getting the honey trees to try and get some rare mons. But the problem with fucking getting bugs in this game without using the underground is you get to slap honey onto a honey tree, and then you have to wait like 6 to 8 real life hours. 6 to 8 for a chance for there to be a fucking thing there. Because I think last time I played, I was like, off camera, I'm going to get these things, so that next time we have a nice team. Not a damn, I must have forgotten about it. Because that's the last bit of footage I have. It wasn't until last stream, yeah, it wasn't until last stream where I remembered I had it, because I think I saw a bug type, and I was like, huh. That reminds me of something I was doing. And I looked at my Switch. I bought Shining Pearl just for this, and it just sat abandoned this entire time. So I got it in 2 nights ago. No, last night I booted it up, fixed everything, got to the next point of the game that's important, so that I could fucking come back in here and just talk with y'all, chill for a little bit, and then do the gym, and then keep going with the challenge. Because now that you say I didn't doing a specific challenge, just started to a Pokemon game months ago. Yeah, I checked, y'all. Last time I did this, fucking January. At the start of the new year. Because I got Una off camera, and I replaced Tier with Phoebe. Because I remember Tier was adamant. That's horrible for this Pokemon, so I got a new one. But yeah, there's a team. I do have quite a bit of honey trees currently cooking. I have 8 trees. 8 trees currently cooking some mons. But some of them may be ready by the end of the stream because time. But I'm not sure about that because I planned them like 4 hours ago or something like that, I think. You do that ditch sim challenges like that Fallout thing I forgot. I dropped that thing because I did the math. And I did a bunch of fucking route planning. And I found out the challenge would have been impossible via the way I was doing it. And I didn't want to change it up to the point where it was not the same challenge anymore. That's why I stopped that one at least. Because essentially, I remember what you're talking about. It's the 30-minute, it's like the 20-minute man. Where in 20 minutes, I have to get all these things, that's all I can get for the entire game. The problem with that is that with my time and how I was doing it, it was impossible because most people start that challenge outside of the vaults. Mine, I was starting from the inside the vault. So everyone else was like 8 minutes more than me. But I didn't want to do that because I felt that was unfair. Like, you grab shit in the vault. Just by existing there. And then a few other things where it was like, I'd had to learn some very specific like movement text and get perfect at them. And I just realized that I was like, it may not be worth it to do this, or is it possible? Because I was going for the melee one. The melee one would be possible for a very seasoned player. That was not me. I realized that pretty damn quickly. By the way, we're coming in. We're just grinding to level 30. Then we're going to take on the fighting gym, which is the last easy gym for us as a bug type trainer. Because after this, we have Crasher Wake, who's not bad. The Ghost Girl, who's not the worst, but some of her mons are poison, so our bug types won't be useful against her. The ground type, who has a lot of ground and steel type, is going to be awful for us. Then there's the ice type bitch, who's going to be horrendous. And then the electric type motherfucker, I can see some problems with, because a lot of our party members will be weak to electric. And the others will be, like, at best, neutral, except for maybe Una, who's steel type. This is going to be the last easy gym we do. Could you, like... Are you okay? Get your ass over here. I'm going to kill you. One of the tech is to try to not intentionally level up, otherwise it was a scale unless you upgrade your items. That's the problem, because no matter what route I chose, I'd have to level up my shit, because the armor I get at the start can become amazing, but I need some very specific items. Without that, I'm rocking very low-level armor on the hardest difficulty. In places where I have to go to the glowing sea, which provides no radiation protection, I had to do things like take down either the Institute, who are a bunch of synths and are highly resistant to melee, the Brotherhood of Steel, who are all in mechs. So it just wasn't like, I could do of enough time and practice, but I wasn't that dedicated enough to the challenge to learn all of that just for one Fallout challenge. I'd have to have a lot of Fallout content lined up for me to dedicate that much of my time to it. If that makes sense, y'all. But yeah, that was like, one thing I did want to maybe just try as a one-off is the mod that came out fucking for Fallout 4, Fallout Frost, by the same people that did Fallout Dust, because that'd be funny for like a one-off movie, like a big long stream of Fallout Frost. Alright, this is a big room. There should be an item in here, guaranteed. We're looking for those in here. A lot of bronzons. Fuck off. Okay, yeah. Skorupi, Pinsir. I would love to have those two bug types on my team. This is the reason why I'm not allowing myself to catch things on the underground. Thank God. Shockwave, no one can learn that. I know for a fact no one can learn that. But yeah, this is why I didn't allow myself to catch mons in the underground here. Because a Skorupi and a fucking Pinsir especially, this early would make the challenge easy as shit, even in the end game. The hardest part of this is that a lot of the mons I'm using are mons that no one would ever fucking use because they are just bad. Cutiefly, Dustox, Wormadam, and fucking Kricketune are not strong mons. They're not the weakest out there, but they're not strong. Also, Fallout 4 London. Fallout 4 London did pique my interest a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was interested in seeing about that one. One thing we should... No, actually, that's useless. I was gonna say we should fucking try and mine up some important shit. There is nothing we could mine up that would be important. That we can use. Hey, Zen, darling, how you doing? How was your day? Oh, beautiful, my classy outfit. I look stylish and fucking spiffy. But yeah, that's why I just didn't fucking do it. But yeah, Fallout London would be nice to try out too. Confusion. Oh, what's with the audio? What are you talking about? Did it fuck up again? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way it fucked up again. We had audio playing like a second ago. But I fixed it, because I'm amazing. And the best. But yes, Zen, darling, how was your day? We're just doing a little bit of grinding on a challenge that I forgot existed for... What? It's... January, February, March, April, May. Yeah. It's been about 3 months since I did this challenge run. Because I forgot about it. I did one episode of it, forgot about it, and then I remembered it like a few days ago. And that's why I've been gone for a while, because I'm getting this shit ready for today's stream. Pokemon, absolutely, darling. Because a good reason why I picked this one up is because the TF2 series may have to go on the back burner for a while. Because every time I try and stream that game, those guys can continuously follow me in the game trying to get me banned. And it's really fucking annoying. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I just don't want to deal with it. If I'm being completely honest with you. As I don't want to have to constantly avoid getting banned just to play TF2 from that one group of people that constantly keep spewing the N-word at me. And swastikas. Give me the fucking... Not the Houndoom. Give me the fucking Badoo. But yes, darlings, that's the entire story why we're doing this again, too. I remember for 1 and 2, I need to get thinking. How are you? I'm doing great, Brett, darling. That kind of hurt a little bit. How you doing, darling? How was your day? Mwah. We're just doing a little bit of grinding for this challenge run of bug type only. For fucking Maylene, I think her name is. For the last easy type gym of this challenge. Because bug type, we have a lot of flying moves and psychic, so we should be able to speed through this gym. After this, it gets fucking damn near impossible. Because we have water, then we have ghost, then we have ground, then we have ice, then we have electric, then the fucking... Don't even get started on the Elite Four. The Elite Four, y'all, might be impossible for me. Because I believe they have fire... Fire, bug, psychic... Fire, bug, psychic... And... rock? No, it's not rock. What the fuck are the gyms? Is that the Elite Four for fucking Gen 4 again? What is the Elite Four? They still miss you, dog. They are still missing. Every time I go live, they track me down. And I don't want to constantly just avoid just doing shit. So I might do it off camera and make it just videos of it. It's not been good on me because of personal family stuff, all that stuff. I kind of don't want to hear movie. That is completely fine. I'm sorry about that, darling. But let's provide a little bit of relief for you, I guess, and just chill for a little bit and have some good times playing Pokemon doing a bug type only run. But yeah, anybody remember the fuck the Gen 4 fucking Elite Four is? I know it's bug, psychic, I think fire. What's the last one? I don't think it's dragon. I'm thinking like it's not normal. Is it? It's not dark. Is it steel? I think it might be steel. I can't remember, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have very little experience with Gen 4. I played it years ago, and then I played Brilliant Diamond. It's Cynthia that I'm worried about a lot, though. As we all know, Cynthia has a very competitively strong team in this fucking gen. In this game. Like, she has a professionally made team with items and abilities and IVs. I got a bunch of bugs. And like hope in my heart. You know what I mean, yo? That's all I have going for me. The best bug I could probably get that's not in the underground, because I'm not allowed myself to do that, as we all know. The best bug I could get is probably... It'd either be Heracross with guts, or like a really good Vespiquen. Yeah, that's fair, I won't vent. The situation is dealt with anyways. I've done my best thing I can help with all you do. If that's the case, you have done everything you can do, you should all move along. On God, y'all. Remember, if you've done all you can't go back and change it, no point in dwelling on it. Just keep moving forward. That's what I told Peachy today. I said she, and then she said, and then she said, and then her girlfriend's uncle, cousin said, and she get the best cares to a poke. Shit. Damn, kill them. Take them down, send them up back. None of these ones are going to be good against this thing. I need to go up and I need to heal my girl. Fucking Una. So she gets her PP back. You whirlwinding, bitch. But yeah, y'all. If you do all you can and you can't go back in time, Why bother? Why dwell on it? There's no point. That's what I do a lot now. I mean to put that in here. Damn, I guess we gotta hang you from the rafters, dog. It's the rules, I'm sorry. But I need to look up what the fuck the Elite Four is. Yippee, good job, Zen darling. That's a 3 streak. Thank you so much. Mwah. This shouldn't take much longer, though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Realistically, we should be done grinding in, like, the next 10, 20 minutes, I want to say. We don't have to grind that much. We honestly are doing pretty damn well when it comes to our shit. So there shouldn't be that much grinding besides this for the day. Because the next gym's a good amount away. Nah, I can actually quick save and then I unload to do my problems. Exactly. Or use your tracer ult, y'all. Sorry, not your ult. Use your tracer ability where you go back time a few seconds. That's what I do. It's like playing a Telltale game. But like I got a timer for it, so I have to constantly time it. So I'm like, I pick the risky options in the middle of like fucking when I can use it, and when I'm not, I'm doing like some safe options. You know, no risk, no reward kind of gameplay from me. I believe there should be an item around here somewhere, but I can't remember where. It's an invisible one. I might find it later. Sup, dog? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flies. That's going to help a lot with these honey trees, because I have to go all over the fucking map for them. And that makes me want to die. I healed, right? I did. Alright. Back to the caves we go. I also allow myself to go on here and grind because it makes my life easier, because Jesus Christ. If I was grinding on the local inhabitants around here, y'all, we would be here for 4 hours. Because they're all so low fucking level. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's just get this quickly in and out kind of dealio. On the bright side, most of my mons were already pretty close to level 30 for this fucking level cap. So it's not super hard to get up there again. To get fucking to the point where we're ready for it. I'm not finding that side duck. That's when I found a side duck. I almost killed my ass. Of a barrel. Can you get like something easier game? Like I'll take that. I will gladly take a Chingling. What's your name again? Chingling? Chingling? Yeah, Chingling. Chingling. I will gladly take that. Let's get our fucking Wormadam up. Greg should be done. Like, leveling up about time, like, damn. About the time fucking Una's, like, almost done. Perish. Dumbass fucking Bell. Imagine we get a shinies by chance and I can't catch it because it's not a bug type and I have to just fucking kill it. Right in front of a live Sudiance. I hit the 8,142, I think it is. 8,142 is the normal odds for a shiny without a shiny charm in these current games. No, that is the old school one. It's 1 in 4,000, like, 62. Yeah, 4,060 something, I want to say. If it was still the 8,000 ones, I would not be as successful of a shiny hunter as I currently am. Holy shit, you ate that! I'm sorry, what the fuck? This thing's gotta have a special defense nature, because he just ate that shit like it was fucking nothing. Thank God he's not attacking me. Okay, yeah, he's I think he's got a attack down. Sorry, a special attack down, special defense up nature. I forget which one it is. I want to say it's like fucking Bashful, maybe? I forget. But he's definitely got it because these dudes are eating these confusions and he's fucking not hitting hard at all. We should be hunting mostly Golbats though, because Golbats give really good XP. They are a bit risky to hunt though. We're getting close. Getting close. Like I said, it shouldn't take too long to do this, and then we can go on to the actual exploration things. I will have to look up what the next gym leader's ace is. Just quickly. It'll take like 2 seconds. Because I know what Crasher Wake's ace is, level-wise. Because if it's really low, it might be in a little bit of trouble. Ugh. Not a lot, just a bit. Because that motherfucker can definitely go on me. If I overlevel a little bit and get in a bad position where I can't use all my stronger mons. Which is why I'm glad I went back and got a few extra ones, because if not, Melody would definitely be at the level cap well before we hit fucking Melanie. Or the fuck this bitch's name is, Jamie, whatever it is. Oh, the confusion within the confusion hit to the next confusion. Oh, the irony, you poor, stupid fighting type. Come on. Yes, yes, heal yourself up. That should get us to level 62? 26, not 62. God damn, wish I was level 62. Metal sound? No. Nah. Ooh, it's good, but it's just not as useful as all these other ones. Yeah, we won't do it. Yeah, we'll go with metal sound. There's no point to learning it. Social defense down is good and all, but we have Quiver Dance, which can just raise our special attack anyways. Doesn't matter. Where the fuck? Oh! I wanted to ask you all this. If you did want me to play a game, though, you know, what game would you want it to be? Because I'm realizing recently I've gotten so many collabs that I don't remember a lot of the games I used to play. So I might as well just ask y'all if you have anything you want to see me play, whether it be like a one-off or like a little series thing. Or what you want to see me and other people play. Because I have a collab scheduled for Sunday. We have no clue what we're playing. We just know the time of the day. And that's about it. Damn, good job, fucking job, Luna. I wish you're getting just a little bit more XP, though, because it is almost in 42 minutes of just grinding. Encounter the fucking go bat and let's fucking go. Here's what we're looking for. Give me this big boy. There we go. Alright. Poison Fang doesn't affect me, dumbass. What kind of nature are you? Can't really tell from that. I don't think it's a special defense up one, though. Took a little bit too much damage for it to be a special defense one, I feel like. I can't tell, though, because I'm a fucking moron. Damn. Okay, good. That was a crit. I was about to say, it should not have done that much damage. For a second, I thought I had the metronome on fucking Una. And that finishes it off, because it was too fucking stupid to actually hit me. Thank Time Goddess for that, because I did not want to do with that. Okay, good. Una's going to take so long to get up, though. I could pop a rare candy, but I really don't want to. I don't want to waste one of my rare candies this early on for fucking basically nothing. I'm also kind of surprised it's almost been an hour of me doing this already. Because it has not felt like an hour. It has felt like maybe like 10, 15 minutes. But time flies really fast whenever I'm playing a Pokemon game typically. Because there's so much I gotta think about and do that time will just speed right on by me. You stun sporing bitch. Oh my god, you suck. I fucking loathe you. Come on. The tanky motherfucker, aren't you? To be fair, I guess Una's special attack isn't like the best. It's just kind of like an eye kind of deal. She's mostly just our bulky gal. Here to eat up all the hits so other people can live. You got one more try, you dumbass Badoo, and this is it. You're fucking dying. Your last act was to make me mildly worried. beware, fuck. Be prepared to be eviscerated. Goodbye, little buggy. Little plant bitch. Bugs on top. You are so lucky you're grass poison, or else I'd eat the fuck out of you with my goddamn bug bite. Oh my god, I hate when they fucking do this. I hate how all the mons I want to encounter are the mons that are kind of not wanting to encounter me. They run around me, and that makes it super hard. So even another mon that wants to fucking kill me gets on my ass because they make a perfect loop with each other. Bro. Special attack and defense? That's right, it's attack and special attack. What a weird combo. Like, legitimately, what a weird combo that move is. Because you think about it, you never ever really need both special attack and regular attack. Typically, any given mon is only one of those. Especially like Badu, who's only a special attacker, basically. Fuck, yeah, most mons that learn growth are one or the other. I can think of maybe like two that are like, can be either or. And that's fucking like Venusaur and like maybe somebody like fucking Torterra, maybe. But even then, I would make a physical Torterra. Wait. Okay, yep, that's all the gold bats this area. You level 30? They're not. Both 29 though now. I want to say I want to just go in there and say fuck it to this last level. But I unfortunately know that with this being my last easy gym, I should level them all up to the fucking level cap because it's all downhill here. What the fuck is wrong with these guys' AI? Like, are they programmed to just run around? Because Machop wants to fight me. But I can easily do this. There, okay. That is a weird tracking thing. Again, this code for this game, horrendous. Y'all didn't see it. It was off camera, but I recorded it. I phased through reality by accident when playing this game. By complete accident, I phased through reality itself. And for a second, I thought I broke my game. I really fucking did. Because somehow, in just like 2 seconds, I went from being one place, and then poof, I was in another one. Damn near at the goddamn Darkrai spawner. Come on. Kill. Bitch, I'm not wearing anything. Oh no, my shell bell. I am wearing my shell bell. That was a good move from the jump. That was a good move, good move, good move. We gotta go back topside to fucking... Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize how close she was to leveling up. Okay, no, this is fine. My dumbass was on the assumption that she was like a good deal away from going to level 29 to 30. She's not. She's right fucking there. I must have spaced out while doing this because I just was not paying attention at all. I was just talking to y'all. And not really paying attention to the fucking game. That was a big fucking brain fart by my part. Imagine I accidentally went over level fucking 30 by accident. Actually, while we're here, I will look up what the gym after this is. Okay. Fuck. It's level 30. It's level 30. I didn't know that. Okay. I need to think for a second. That was a big lapse of judgment on my part. The next gym The next gym is down here in Pastoria City. Yeah. It's in Pastoria City. Then we go up north to... No. Where the fuck is the ghost bitch? Oh, we go to Crasher Wake, go to here, Heart Home, then we go to fucking Canalave, then we go to Snow Point, and then we go to fucking Sunny Shore. So we gotta make this entire run down here to here. Okay. We will only be using Greg and Quiver for this gym battle. It's the only ones we can use. Because if we use too many of the other ones we have, we will legitimately run out of Pokemon that are usable. Yo, what's up? What's good? How's it going? Boy, darling. How was your day? This is not good, though, y'all. This is not good. But yes. How was your day, darling? We may be a little bit fucked up. Just a little bit. Because if we level up past 30 of any of these mons, they're unusable until we get done with Crasher Wake. And Crasher Wake is a bit away. I got a question. Go on. Okay, that's there, that's there, that's there. I need to move this there. That there. Then we do this. Fuck, okay. God, I hate this fucking thing. Remedial puzzle was confusing. There we go. Easy peasy. Now it's gonna fight this gym leader of these two and hope and pray that they don't level up. Because challenging the next gym with basically only... It would basically only be fucking... my other people. My fucking... Phoebe and Melody. Would you prefer Pokemon Omega Ruby Sapphire or Black and White? That is a good question. I would typically lean... Honestly... I'd probably end up leaning towards Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Mainly because I don't have a whole lot of experience with Black and White. I've played every one of the games, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, but I'd never finished a single one. I've started them, never finished them. I have finished Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Alright. We have to do a lot of praying right here, y'all. And by praying, I mean I'm going to set up quiver dances until I feel safe. Quiver dance. You can live screen all you want, bitch. I'm going to wait you out. This is bad. I forgot that Crasher Wake and this girl are back to back and have these same... We might be fucked. We might be fucked because there's still trainers in the other ones that I had to go to get to Crasher Wake. Emerald is, my opinion, the best 2D Pokemon game. Oh no. Oh yeah, level cap's gonna fuck me up here. Let's pop 6 quiver dances and we're gonna keep going until the light screen wears off. But yeah, me personally, I've tried to beat fucking motherfucker what? Oh, thank God. We have to go now. It sucks, but we have to kill it. Any more of those and we will fucking die. Ugh, we need to get some health back, but the Shell Bell does virtually nothing. Accuracy dropping, you bitch. But yeah, I've played Emerald, never beaten it. To be fair, I never beat Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. Okay, the thing should drop right now. That's not going to do that much this time. Unless it just crits again. That wasn't a fucking crit? Okay. But yeah, I never finished Emerald or Ruby or Sapphire, the OG ones. Once again, same thing. I've gotten to the point where I could fucking beat them. Never beat them. We're gonna be faster. If we crit, we kill. Never mind. Oh, thank God I was correct. No, I was correct. Because that light screen is still up. That should give us a good amount of chunk of HP back. Yep. We outspeed the next motherfucker, too. You are not learning Whirlwind. That's a useless fucking move for you. Last one should be Lucario. Now then, Confusion is neutral to Lucario. The light screen should end, if not be ended already. We move faster. This should do about half of his health. Minimum. Motherfucker, what? The Braille Puzzle and Emerald Ruby Sapphire. I bet it all in, gang. It was a good puzzle. I never did it, but it is smart. I hate how they did not... There we go. I hate how they didn't do anything more of it, though, in the future. They never did anything that crazy again. We need to live one hit from this dumbass dog. Earthquake, Drain Punch, just make kill. It killed, and he's gonna get so much back for that compared to my fucking... Fuck me. I have one plan. I have 0 plans, actually. Because he's Steel type, he's immune to fucking poison types. We lose this, I think, because... Fuck. He's gonna hit me with a fucking drain... Yeah, we lost. I'm not gonna entertain that. I know how it goes. He's gonna Drain Punks next turn and one-shot me. Okay, yo. But yeah, I miss that they didn't do anything crazy like that anymore in the future games. It was a very unique thing. It made the legendaries feel very much like legendaries. We gotta do a little bit of math here. Because we are at the level cap. We know this. That is known. But... How can I do this? I don't have a citrus or an orange berry. How the fuck do I not have a citrus or an orange berry by the 3rd gym? I have not used a single one. What? Okay. I got it. We put the Mind Plate on Una. And then I'm looking for... Where is it? There you go. Psychic. We give it Psychic. Hear me out. Yes, I'm very aware of it. Get rid of Confusion. We're going from 50 power to 90 and a chance to drop special defense. Now, instead of a Shell Bell, we have a Psychic Plate boosted Psychic. Which shiny bug Pokemon do you want the most? In this game, for this run, I wouldn't mind. It'd have to be like shiny Vespiquen. I've always liked the way that she looked and how it's a kind of a subtle change shiny. I liked it. Heracross is also a good one. But I'm very much liked fucking Vespa Quinn's one. But, you know, the odds of me getting that in this run are so fucking low. Okay. We need to do the same plan. Remember, y'all, we can't heal in battle either. We have to quiver dance a bunch. No, actually. We are going to do a risky play. We're going to do a risky play. That may take a little bit of RNG. But we need to one-shot the meta type. We need to one-shot it so it can't set up a light screen. Normally, I just use Melody and break it with fucking Rock Smash. But the odds of hitting that are not very high. It fucking goes faster than me. I forgot about that. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate light screen. We have to quiver dance then. It can flash all it wants. It's not going to do that much to us. I think 2 to 3 quiver dances and we should be able to kill them. I just need to outspeed it. I need to outspeed the motherfucking thing and that's all I need to do. What's your opinion on Heart Gold Soul Silver? Those are the best Pokemon games. They are my favorite game ever. Not just Pokemon game, ever. Out of every game I've ever played, I love those ones the most. I adore Heart Gold Silver. We'll do 3 and then beat the fuck out of this stupid little guy. They keep flashing, I guarantee they're gonna fucking Drain Punch right now. Bet you $10. Still with the flashes. But yeah, I think it's the best version of the game. Mana Culture Scene. Of course, it's the best iteration. We shouldn't miss. Fuck. Okay, it didn't do that much time. What the fuck? Why did it do so much last time? We're just trying to outlast the fucking... all of this. Once it dropped... Jesus fucking Christ. This thing is so annoying. You son of a bitch. We gotta restart. We need to restart. That's how it is. I'm in post game right now and I'm scared to fight Red, lol. Red, okay. The one thing I don't like about that game is Red's level. Namely the Pokemon around Red that you can train on. There is no good place to train to reach Red's level of Pokemon. Because it will take you hours just to get one Mon up to the 80s and shit where Red is at. Because by the time you end the game, you're like 60s-ish. Even after going through all of fucking Kanto, you're in the 60s. And then you have to just grind in Mount Silver or get really tactical against Red. Nah, we gotta bring Phoebe in here. Phoebe may overlevel. I think Phoebe might be able to do this by themselves, actually. Hold on. We'll put Greg and Una in here just in case Phoebe can do this by herself. There's a chance. It's not a high chance, but it's a chance. For my girl to be the best fucking bug in the world. Remember, if she levels up in the middle of the fucking fight, it still works. Because all I do is enter the gym battle at the gym leader's ace. That's the only rule. Alright, let's do this shit. Leezy faster. Okay, good. That is a fucking 95 accuracy move. Bro hit the 5% chance of me to miss. That Metatite got so lucky. Because I'm pretty sure fucking Phoebe kills him. If I outspeed him, I can outspeed the Machamp. And probably fucking... We should give my girl a berry, right? Or like an item, something. We'll actually give her the Shell Bell because she should one-shot most things. But the odds of us missing that... I should have saved again. I bought a copy Mega Ryugo, and in the package finally came, I got Punch-Out for the Wii, which I don't even have. What did you buy it on? That's some real scammer shit, to get Punch-Out for the Wii and not Omega Ruby. Alright, I outspeed. I'm higher level. This is a stab aircut. It should kill! Good. Okay. My only real threat is Lucario, but I'm still not worried about Lucario. We one-shot this dude. Yeah, I knew that. Machoke isn't, like, gonna be do anything against this. The fact we have Stab Air Cutter is what's saving us right here. Lucario's our only threat. They shouldn't have anything against us. I don't think he has a Rock-type move. Hold up. What fucking gender is that Lucario? Nice attack raise. This is a special attack move. Hold up. I'm gonna do something smart. We're gonna attract. It's gonna Drain Punch. It's gonna Screech. What's the game gonna still pump me out? Did you get like a refund or something? Because I'd be fucking livid. I wouldn't be bummed out. I'd be fucking pissed if I did that shit and I got Punch-Out for the Wii. Please? You're in love with me. You love her. What are the odds he breaks out of that? Same thing. There is no reason for us to change our strategy right now. Not a damn one. We one-shot Meditite. We one-shot fucking Machoke. If we attract on the first thing, the odds are he gets only one thing off. Attract is a very strong fucking move. I need 3 turns to kill him. That means I attract on the first one. I need him to fall in love with me once, probably. Once or twice. The odds are not that low for that. That has way better odds than Luna. Than Una beating the bitch. Phoebe is our key to success right now. With her speed and her fucking high-ass attack. She's our fucking winning condition. I paid like almost 70 to 60 euros. But then it got refunded. I'm going to try and buy it one more time. What did you buy it off of? What website? Also, because like I've seen like copies of Omega Ruby and Avatar for like fucking $40 USD on like Amazon. Where are you buying from? Get your fucking girls out here, Maylene. Alright, Phoebe, you got this. Phoebe, my goat out here. She's gonna fuck you all up. Air Cutter. Go. Boom. One shot. She fucking eats those mons for breakfast. Send out the Machoke. Send them out. He's primed and ready for the slaughter. Boom, another dude. She eats those. Kill it. One shot. He can't withstand the power. Oh, he lived. That means we have to get a high roll. High roll, we kill. Low roll, we don't. Thank God I saved with fucking Phoebe set up. Because this is going to take a few attempts. But this is the best method we could do to make sure that none of our mons get overleveled. Except for maybe one. I could see Phoebe maybe getting overloaded by this. But if that's the case, we still have Melody, Una, and Greg. to make our way to that place and beat the gym leader. Alright, let's do it, y'all. I know I can one-shot them a choke. I don't care what it takes. We need to do it. But yeah, I'm not sure where you got that thing from, my guy. But I would not buy from there again. Especially if it's like 60 to 70 euros for the fucking thing. That's crazy. That much for a copy of Omega outside. They're cheap as fuck typically. Because a lot of people don't like them. Air Cutter, I know you die for a fact. You're a first form Mon. There's no universe where you live that from a stage 3 fucking stab Mon like fucking Phoebe over here. Alright, come on. Put your dukes up. One shot him, Phoebe. One shot him. Okay, I think it's only a low roll. A normal and a high roll kill, only low roll doesn't. I know there's a crit, but still, my point stands. Alright, we have to attract right here. We have to attract. And Lucario needs to fall in love with us, because it will, off rip, bulk up. That's not going to kill. We attract. And I think we Morning Sun. Yeah. Good. Good. I learned my mistake by my nephew recommended me another website where maybe it was like €40, but a bit less trusted. What website are you going for? Like I see that price on fucking Amazon. Okay, good. Like I said, y'all, love is one of the strongest ass conditions. Now I'm full health. He has 0 bulk ups and nothing and no fucking screeches on me. Screech, it's still fine. It's still fine. She's gonna heal right here. This is why it's fine. Because she's gonna heal. She's gonna heal. We get another hit in. Wait, is Scyther this game? Scyther is in the post game in this. So therefore, I cannot use Scyther in the actual challenge. I would have loved to use an Eevee-like Scyther, but it's impossible. Be immobilized. That kills. No, it doesn't. We need him to be immobilized one more time. He's not been immobilized for 2 turns. We needed a hit. Jesus Christ! How many potions do you need to use, bitch? But yeah, trust me, if I could get an Eevee like Scyther or just Scyther in general, I would love to. There we go. Okay, we need to hit one more time. I swear to God, this was another one. Be immobilized. Be immobilized. Oh, thank God, Phoebe. Holy shit, my golden goat, Phoebe. Thank God. Holy shit, thank God you're a woman. Your feminine charm just beat the fuck out of this Lucario. And you're not even above the level cap. You are going in the box. Fuck you, Maylene. What a bitch. Oh my God, you're a bitch. Holy shit. Woo! The only thing about Pokemon is a trade evolution because what do you mean I need to try to get strong to get Gengar? I hate trade evolutions. As a shiny hunter, I hate trade evolutions. So much. Wait, as a shiny hunter, I hate trade evolutions. It doesn't make sense. But also, fun fact when at home, Scyther actually doesn't get stronger when it goes to Scizor. It gets slower and its defenses go up. That's all that happens. We got this whole warehouse shit too now. Alright. We're in a bit of a pickle. We have to now do... Okay, I need to think for 2 seconds, y'all. I need to think. We need to do the warehouse without reaching above level 50. I really want a Sizzler to hunt legendaries to fill my Pokedex, but it's impossible. It's either you have... Well... It's actually not impossible, y'all, to get Sizzler in your games via 2 methods, via they're harder than just actually trading for them. 1, Legends of Arceus has the link cable. So you can get any trade evolution in those games by yourself via the link cable, which is an item you can find naturally or trade for using battle points, which you just get by picking up satchels in different areas, which is not that bad. You could do that. You could get Pokemon Go and get a Sizzler in that and trade it to home, or just go to home and trade for it. However, I will say home is the fastest but the worst option, because they will ask for the ridiculous ass things for the simplest things like a Sizzler. Because it's either that or get Pokemon Online, Nintendo Online. And it sucks. Oh, unless you're in the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphires, then you're kind of fucked anyways. I forgot what that. My brain went to fucking... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My brain went to immediately fucking current day Pokemon games. If you're in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you are just fucked. I think that's the key. Where the fuck is the key at? Oh, it's in the warehouse. Oh my god, it's fucking stupid. It's over here. He told me where to meet his ass. But also, what a fucking moron dropping your Pokedex. Oh, fuck. What we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna get rid of Phoebe. Okay, good idea. We have Una now. Una's got to carry us to victory here. But yeah, I hate trade evolutions more than anyone, y'all. Phoebe was our goat for that. We get to use fucking a combination of Una, Greg, and Melody from now until Crash Your Wake. Then we get a little bit of breathing room to use them all again at the same time. Another thing I kind of hate is versions of legendaries, but I get it makes sense for institution, but it's just so lame. Okay, personally, I don't even get the version exclusive. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I get it. I get that they want to make it so that you need to spend more money to get both games. You want to do it by yourself. And also, they claim it's for community. They just want more money. We all know that. We all know that's what's going on. They just want more money. But what I don't get is that if I was making a game like that, I would just make 1 copy. Because 1 copy actually means more people buy that 1 game. You don't have to have somebody code in 2 different games with 2 different marketing teams and make a bunch of other shit. 1 game works. I will always hate. Jesus Christ, the XP from that. I will always hate that Pokemon does 2 version games. I fucking hate that. I hate that and will always talk down on them for doing it. Because it sucks. It's the stupidest thing on the planet. Because I know the odds of someone buying 2 is more likely. It'll make me outside for they get guillotine and others. You need Paladins, but Paladins is Palkia. I say, who the fuck is Palavedas? Pack with both of those each version you trade. Exactly. It's annoying. That's why, y'all, I think Legends is the best game they've had in a while. Because in Legends Arceus, you can get everything in that game by yourself. No help from anyone else. Same for fucking... Actually, no. Legends ZA broke that because you need trade evolutions to get shit. which is so annoying. I hate that. Because just keep the link cable in the game, but have it be an endgame item. That would fix everything. I hate how they run the company. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Have it just be both in just one thing. And it would fix everything. Legitimately. Do that and the game's be perfect. Either make one copy or just fucking have it be able to get them in other ways. Just have it be either be trading or have it be easier to get one legendary over the other, but the other one's still plausible but just harder. And this online server shut down, you need 2 DSs and 2 3DSs to cost money. Exactly. It's just stupid. They have very little replayability in the older games unless you have two DSs. Actually, fuck having 2 DSs. You need 2 3DSs so you can play all the games on those. I would not even get 2 DSs. I get 2 3DSs. And then go from there. And you need all the games. Okay, good. I'm about to say, all we gotta do is pick up Fly now. That's all we gotta do. But yeah, it's just stupid, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so annoying how Pokemon runs their shit. 99% of the time. Okay, Una is still usable for the next fight. We're going to Greg now. And the next Pokemon we can get is in the Great Marsh. In the form of Yanma. We just gotta hope it's Yanma's day. However, Honeytree's doing. None of them are ready. But yeah, I just hate how Pokemon does a lot of things. We're rocking only Greg for this. Up until for a while now, we're rocking only Greg. Okay. Fuck. Alright, guys. Fun fact when we went home. For every game previously except for the Game Boy games, all you need is the 3DS to get all of their shit. You need 2 3DSs and then either of the game's copies. This is for anything after Black and White. Post Black and White, you need so much shit to do anything. But before that, but after that, Black and White forward, you only need 2 3DSs and then in the inverse of the game you need. That's all you need. Because you don't need 2 DSs, because fucking the 3DS can play 2 DS games. We are gonna die here. Because I have nothing for this bitch. I see no point in fighting that fight when I know I cannot win. She used Curse. There is no universe where we make it out there alive. We have to, unfortunately, avoid most, if not all, the trainers. From here to the next town. Because that bitch would already be a problem for most of our mons. But we don't have an answer for her. Because any mon we currently have cannot beat a Gassy without going over level in that fight. We have to hope we can avoid her or she turns around. That's all we can do. Because I can't fight her with Greg. Because Ghastly, we can't Venoshock it. Because it's immune to poison. God damn it, we get to waste a mon for this bitch. Let's use Phoebe. This is where Phoebe leaves us, y'all, because fucking this bitch wants to try and fight us. It's almost 5 a.m. for me in my region. Where the fuck are you? If you don't get your dumb ghost bitch ass out of here. It's a real nice ghastly you got there. Big counterpoint. Air cutter. Why does Phoebe not have fucking second anymore? I guess she doesn't need it. You're up, goddamn. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Rest your head. A Kadabra, I outspeed this too. And I'm gonna one-shot definitely. Use a bitch on 7 different categories. I'm sorry, what is this luck we're having right here? What is this luck we're having? Confusion on the first Psybeam? What universe am I playing in? Where this bitch just fucks me 3 ways a Sunday. She wins that fight. She wins that fight, y'all. I have no clue what I can do here. I got it. I don't like it, but I know what to do. We don't sack fucking Phoebe. We sack Melody. Because they have X-Scissor, then they have Slash, both of which can take out most of her mons, even if he fucking disables X-Scissor. I kind of focus to the brain to sleeping both during the day and night if I want. That sounds horrendous for your body. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let's sack off Melody. There's a small chance she doesn't get enough XP to level up here, but it's not high. Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of my face and just fight me. Through years of sleepy nights, of course. Again, that doesn't sound that healthy. As somebody who's about to have to do that pretty soon, it's not healthy. Just a 2-shot, probably. Alright, we're on a timer now. That does about 1/5 of my health. I have to end this in 4 turns. Which isn't that hard. We just gotta keep the Fury Cutter up. We can do it. Kadabra's gonna try and... He's gonna try and disable because he knows it's coming. No! Fuck me! That might hurt. That kills. We're fucked. We're fucked. God. What do you think of those Pokemon creepypastas? They were cool as a kid. They haven't been as cool when you're an adult. They kind of suck. I hate this bitch. Okay. She's gonna curse on turn 1. Maybe. There may be another possibility in there. She may go for any of her moves. I'm not sure how smart this AI is. But it may look like we have to do 2 fucking mons for this bitch. Which I do not want to do. Because that makes it to fucking sack 2 mons we can't use for the next fucking gym battle. Which only makes the next gym battle harder. I should have looked up Crasher Wake's fucking level. But the problem is, we couldn't have beaten the other thing unless we use all of our mons again, and then we'd risk going over level again. It's just... I hate how both these motherfuckers have the same level ace. At least give me a little bit of wiggle room. Side Flare Scissor would have made this fight so much easier for us. It would be, but we can't get him. We can't get him. It's impossible for us to do it. I didn't save, and we have fucking Greg out, and this is impossible for Greg. But yeah, Scyther would have been... Eh. The problem is we're using one Mon to try and take out 3 Mons, when the first Mon she uses fucking Curse. After that, it's a little bit hard because we're on a time limit. Any Mon that hurts us will kill us. We need to get a possibility where she does not use Curse on the first turn, or we have 2 Mons. Probably Una and fucking Melody. Those are our best options here to not over level. It sucks, but this bitch has 3 Mons, one of which is a 2nd level, so it's going to give a lot of XP. And we're trying to use one Mon because for some reason they made the game where Melody and Crash and Wick have the same aces, even though there's a lot of travel between the two. So we have to just fucking... It sucks. I hate this part. Because to beat Melanie, we gotta be high level. Then to beat Crash and Wick, to get no levels. Because the level cap does not change. We're gonna exercise it to try and crit. Go for the crit. Didn't work. Don't curse. I will gladly take confusion over a fucking curse. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit RNG luck. The worst thing that the ruined Pokemon for me is because Mystery Gifts and Event Pokemon. They suck a lot, especially if you're trying to complete fucking living dexes for Pokemon Home. You can get most of them nowadays through the DLCs and shit, but that's still kind of scummy. And Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is your best option for that, though. To get the exclusives, like the Mystery Gifts ones. Alright. Time Goddess, please give me your blessing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Die, you stupid Ghastly. Okay. We're on the up and up again. Mystery Gifts aren't fun, though. I hate how they shiny locked a lot of legendaries, too. I don't mind that because of the turn for Confusion to go away. We should break it this turn. Lower my accuracy. Yes, do that. I don't care. As long as you're not actually punching me in the fucking face, I can live with it. Time Goddess, please. Help me once again. Thank you. That's done. What is your last Mon? We can take that. Time Goddess, I'm asking for your help one last time. Please, help me. You give and you give and you give. Hex, that's not going to do a lot. We should break out of Confusion here. What? 5 rounds. Okay, thank God we got lucky. 5 rounds of Confusion, the max? Okay. Okay. We need to talk about that. Confusion. 5 rounds of Confusion? If they add Ruby and Sapphire Emerald to Switch and include the event ticket, they do the Fire and Red. They read for everything with Nintendo. They're not. I don't think they will. And if they do, it will not be anytime soon. I can guarantee you if they do, that'll be in like 4 or 5 years. Because it took them this long to just get Fire and Leaf Green. When, bear in mind, y'all, it doesn't take a lot of effort on their part to port these games. It'll probably take about, like, a few months, if that, to do it. Yeah, we're not fighting anyone, though we don't have to. This is a fight we have to do. I saved after the fucking Psychic Girl, right? He should have... Okay, only one should have a Rock type. Shield, oh my god, you're a bitch and a half shell. Turtle power. But yeah. Didn't they just use a ROM to import it to the Switch because of... Or was it a lie? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. But it still doesn't mean they're going to get them anytime soon. There is no universe where Pokemon actually ports Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, ever. They would most definitely port Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because you think about it, y'all, think about it. Ruby, the remakes were not that long ago. Not in the slightest. The only hope there is for that happening is that they randomly out of nowhere decide they want to start porting all of the games back to back to back to back to back as soon as they possibly can. Which I doubt they want to do. It'd be good money for them, but it's just the fact they don't want to do it. Because one, it's effort on their part, and two, it makes it so that they you know, they have to do more work on their part because to make it so that you can port those to fucking home eventually. Because think about it, this Switch has been out for how long? And how long does it take to get fucking Fire Red and Leaf Green on there? Like 8 years? I think they're focusing all their time now on just Wind and Waves after this. And probably the next Arceus game. That's it. I think they gave us fucking... I think they gave us Fire Red and Leaf Green only because it was their like big anniversary, and that's it. Could you take yourself down, please? Like, you're not gonna kill me. This is the most annoying fight of attrition I've been in a hot minute with this stupid-ass Shelgon. We need to get him on that can learn a fire or a fucking ground type move to deal with these goddamn steel types. Because as of right now, we have no answer for them, and he is just bulking up. He's still gonna die. He's just wasting my time. But yeah, he's gonna die still. There's no point to him bulking up. He's just wasting both of his time. Just fucking take down and take yourself down as quickly as possible. There's no point to this. This fight had no purpose to it. Fuck you and your Sheldon. Why think they would port Gen 3 in their Switch because of the natural decks and Fire Red, because how else can you fill the decks? You can't. Simple. You can't. That's it. Because in order to get, fun fact, even if they ported those games, you still couldn't get it. Even if you ported Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald into those things, you still couldn't get all the mons. Currently, from that, you would not have any ability to get fucking, not Vaporeon. You would not have any way to get Espeon, or Umbreon, or any other mon that evolves via the time cycle. You wouldn't. It's still impossible. Even if you port Ruby and Sapphire. The amount of games you need to quote-unquote catch them all in those old school games, it's virtually impossible. Unless you got a lot of time and money on your hands, it's impossible. Give me the encounter, yep. It's impossible. I've looked into it, it's not possible. It'd be easier for them to port it into home and have it be... But they won't do that. It'd be easier for them to port it into home and then just, you know, do it that way. Perfect. Just let me go into the city. Let me into the city. Thank God. Oh, fuck. This is the halfway point. On the bright side, I think this route is relatively easy. I don't think there's anything crazy or that many mandatory trainers here. But yeah, it's impossible. It'd be nice if Nintendo did port an old Pokemon game into the Switch, but yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. No, it's not. They did port recently Gale of Darkness, and if you could do that, with actually with Fire Red and shit like that. Yeah, no. Even with that, you're missing quite a few mons. Even with Gale of Darkness, Fire Red, and Leaf Green, you're still missing quite a few mons that you can't get anywhere else, even if you did get Ruby and Sapphire. How the fuck did you see me? It sucks, but it's the truth. You would need Gale of Darkness. You would need Leaf Green and Fire Red. You would need Ruby, Sapphire, and Omega. Not Omega. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And then you would also need... It's going to fake out. Oh, no, it didn't. I think you need one other game to complete it, but I may be wrong. But even then, of all of that, we had to trust Nintendo to make it so you can port all of those games together with each other and transfer mons between them. Which would be impossible for them because they don't care enough. If they were porting Sapphire movie and Switch, I'll die attack this. I just want Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I don't see because they're too new. I could see... Okay, y'all. I believe, and you can quote me on this, the next remake games or port games are going to be Johto. We have not gotten any new Johto content in years. Thank God I really need to get this fucking airless. Think about it. We've recently got Let's Go Eevee for Kanto. We had fucking... Too new as in 10 years ago. Exactly. They're too new. That's too new for Nintendo. Let's see. Recently we had Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. That's Kanto. Then we had, for the most recent Hoenn games, that would be Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like 10 years ago. Sinnoh, we just got Arceus. Oh, we're finally here, thank God. We just got Arceus. We just got the remakes. For Gen 5, Gen 5 already has 2 games, but I could also see them being next up in the lineup too. Then Gen 6, we just got Legends ZA. Gen 7, IK Alola, that's 2 new. And all that shit. Likely the next games we will get will either be... No, even with Unova, we got kind of Unova with fucking Scarlet and Violet's DLC, because technically you did go to Unova for that game. Technically. In the most technical sense, we went there. So that might be a hint that we're gonna do fucking... Kanto in them again? Not Kanto. That might be a hint we're going to do Unova again soon, but I doubt it. My money is still on Johto for the next one. Whether it be a remake or an Arceus game, or a Legends game. I'm praying for a Legends game, not going to lie to you, but I would not scoff at Heart Gold, Soul Silver reports. I would not scoff at that. Alright, we got to beat every trainer in here, basically, to get to this fucking puzzle. Time to balance out our fucking team a little bit for its XP gains. Can I just go to Crash Awake? No, I can't. Okay. Wait. But yeah, that's my opinion, y'all. I would put my money on Johto before Gen 5, though. But I'm being completely honest with you, because Gen 5 already had 2 games on its name. A game and a sequel. Fuck, I need to fight this dude. You know what I mean, y'all? I just don't see it happening. Johto and Hoenn, that's what superstar. I love Johto, not so much Hoenn. Hoenn was cool and all, because, to be fair, y'all, the reason why I don't have a big connection to Hoenn is Hoenn came out, like, around the time I was born. So I don't have any, like, connection with it. Nice roost, dumbass. Hit the fucking poison powder, dog. There you go. But yeah, those came out when I was like born. So by the time I was like a kid that could actually watch shit, I saw the tail end of the Ruby and Sapphire anime, but I really grew up with Gen 4 anime and the games. That includes Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And man, good times. Good times. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I also played the original Gold and Silver. They were alright, but I could definitely see like the flaws if they compared to the newer games. They were just not, well, it wasn't too easy. It's just that they didn't work out all the kinks yet, with no abilities, types only having one type of attack category. It just wasn't the best. That's gonna hurt. Or not. I forgot that Greg's a G. Is he still level 29? I don't think he is, right? He's 30 now. Yep, alright, cool. I was really hoping that Greg was still level was still 29. We might be able to make it through this by still keeping underneath the 30 mark. I might be able to do it. But I just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. What would you say is the most favorite Pokemon? What is the most favorite Pokemon at the moment time? Mine would be Absol. But I think for like... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I'm a dumbass. But for most people, overall, I think most favorite Pokemon would be... I think it would be Charizard. Charizard, even though it's a basic answer, I think most people around the world, the majority would probably say Charizard. It's gonna Aqua Jet, I fucking knew it. It's not gonna hurt that badly though. This Life Steal, this Leech will probably heal back more than he did to me. Yeah, definitely. I'm the best, yeah. But I think Charizard is the most popular. My favorite is Absol. I don't dislike Charizard. I'm not his #1 fan. I don't really like him that much. Because think about it, every time something new happens, Charizard gets a thing basically. The only time he didn't was he didn't get a guaranteed dedicated Z-move to himself. He got a Mega. He got 2 Megas actually. Didn't get a Z-move. Got a Gigantamax form. And then he would have gotten an exclusive ass fucking Terra, I bet, but it's impossible. Charizard gets all the love, dog. Aggron, Swampert, Ground and Rayquaza are my absolute favorite. It's simple, but I like them a lot. Oh yeah! Out of my favorites, Charizard would be nowhere near the top. My favorite Pokemon would definitely be... Yeah. My favorite Pokemon would be Absol, with the close-up runnings being Fennekin, Umbreon, and probably just regular base form Eevee. I just love fucking... Not Umbreon, Absol to death. I love Absol to death. They're my favorite Pokemon. I have one Absol I've had with me for a very long time. They have loads of ribbons. They have perfect fucking IVs. They're fucking shiny. They have so many medals and ribbons and shit like that. I think that's all the mandatory trainers. What the fuck was that one for? There we go. Where do I go? Oh no, there's one more. Do I think Greg could do this without leveling up? Probably, but I'm gonna save just in case. But yeah, those will be my favorites. I'm a very big fan of the Dark type. Dark type has to be my favorite type. What about you, dog? What's your favorite type of Pokemon? Because again, yeah, I'm a Dark type user all the way. I was initially gonna use this fucking challenge for Dark types, but it wasn't possible. There was just not anywhere near enough Dark types in this fucking game for it to actually work. We'll Leech have to get a little bit of health back. He's probably gonna use something like fucking Water Gun or fucking Mud Shot. Which Mega Evolution do you think is bland? Oh, the blandest Mega Evolution. I knew it was me, Mud Slap. Yeah. The most bland Mega I could think of. It's hard to think of the bland ones because they just blend to the background. I think Mega Feraligatr. I think his one sucks. I think Mega Feraligatr's Mega sucks because it doesn't actually change how Feraligatr looks. The one for Chicory, for Meganium, and Emboar changed how they look pretty drastically. Feraligatr only gets just a big head on his head. It's not cool. It's fucking lame. And so stupid. I'm a water type guy. Hey, that used to be my favorite type before I found the love for dark types. But yeah, I think Feraligatr's one is so lazy. That's all they did. They just gave him a fucking big head on his head. That's so fucking lazy. Meganium gets a bunch more flowers. Emboar gets a staff and like a big like mustache and beard. He gets nothing. Not a damn thing is given to him. Dragonite Mega Evo is just 2 weeks left on his head and call it a day. I do like his... I'm not gonna lie to you, I like Dragonite's thing. I think it's good in its simplicity because it's a callback to fucking Dragonair. Holy fuck, I did it. I fucking did. Nothing got over leveled. That's crazy. One thing I will do then is the first I'm going to save, and then I will make a little bit of a, not a backup, but I'm going to go see if Yama is in the fucking thing right now, the wild zone. I'm praying that it is, but the odds are not in my favor. Well, no, I like Dragonite's Mega. It's simple, but I like it. Because it also gets a little bit of like Dragonair's accents on it. So I respect it. Feraligatr is unacceptable. It's so lazy and boring. Especially even compared to Dragonites. Dragonites is so bland. Show me a Yanma. Barrel. Wooper. Noctowl. Hoot Hoot. Psyduck. Oh my god. Alright, we can't get Yanma today. I'm going to get that shit off camera when I get the time and I get lucky enough to see it. This is why this challenge is so hard. It relies on so much RNG. I also like a bit of fire type since Typhlosion is a close favorite of mine. I used to like Typhlosion when I first actually know. I thought he was always cool, but he was never like a favorite of mine. He was always just so... I mean, he looked cool, but I don't know. He just seemed a little bit kind of bland in some ways, I feel like. Because Meganium, I feel like, is a better design, but a shittier Pokemon by, like, miles. But I just don't feel the love that a lot of people feel for fucking... what's his name? Typhlosion, there you go. I forgot his name already. Which is weird because I did use him for Legends of Arceus. Actually, I used him because I knew for a fact I never used any of the other I never used him. That's why I used him. It's because I felt bad that I never used him before. And I picked him, and he was alright. He was cool to play around with. He wasn't my favorite, though. I definitely, if I chose again, I'd choose Oshawott because I love Oshawott. I fucking did it. Let's plan this accordingly. Typhlosion is the only Johto starter without a Mega. He does have a regional form, but no cool Mega. I think that's why he doesn't have a Mega. It's because he has a regional form. He gets a type change. There's no way I can't change Pokemon in the fucking gym. We gotta do that entire puzzle again. I mean, fuck it. Fine by me. Who cares? I've done it twice already. I can do it again. But yeah, first of all, I'm just gonna save. Chrysalis is here to fucking slay bitches. But yeah, as he's got a regional form. It's not a bad regional form. I like his regional form more than his base form, to be honest with y'all. I'm so surprised we got this shit. But yeah, no cool Mega. To be fair, it's understandable. You can't put him in the previous Legends game and then put him as a starter in the next game too. That's a bit unfair. I'm gonna look up the Psychic Girls team real quick. 30, 30, 36. Okay, so we do get a little bit of wiggle room. We actually get a lot of wiggle room between here and there. But no Pokemon. Continue to remind me about Mudkip and Evolution being my favorite. Mudkip's alright. I like him. I mean, like, if I'm playing the Gen 3 games, I'm picking Mudkip. I don't know. I think the Gen 3 starters are very nice. I just don't have any strong attachment to any single one of them. In my mind, they are very easily forgettable. Probably because I never played the OG games to completion. And I remember virtually none of my time playing Alpha Sapphire. Not even a little bit. Like, I remember, like, little snippets of it, but no major key points in it. Because I don't know, it's a very forgettable game. In a lot of ways. I enjoyed it, but it didn't stick with me. Gen 3 has never stuck with me. Gen 1, it's a classic. Gen 2, my favorite. One of my favorites. Because Heart Gold Soul Silver is my favorite game, but my favorite region is Kalos. But Gen 3, nothing to it. Gen 4, same thing, got some memories. More so recent memories than past memories because of the most recent remakes and shit like that. But then I have fucking no memory of fucking Gen 3. Gen 4, Gen 5, like I said, I remember it because I played it so much but never finished it. And then Gen 6, I love Kalos so much. Kalos is my favorite. I love X and Y. And the rest are just like, yeah, I remember them, but I don't have any particularly strong feeling for them. I like them, but they weren't the best. I had fun on them, but I don't remember much of it. Gyarados, okay. I picked the wrong motherfucker. Is it a male Gyarados? Oh, you fucking dumbass. Give me a tract. It's gonna Ice Fang, it's gonna hurt, but it won't kill. Then I shall use a tract and use my Feminine Charm. Now we're gonna Morning Sun. It should be immobilized unless it gets really lucky. Perfect. We're gonna Morning Sun. Also in Aura's game, you can get multiple star options if you just beat me for multiple times. You get Johto, Unova, Sono, and one more, I think. It had to be fucking some other game that I don't remember. Do not fall out of love with me. Use a bitch. Still lived it, fucker. That is not a lot. We need to get kinda lucky here at the love. Or at least lure him enough so my other team can clean up. What is with this guy and breaking through? Love is one of the strongest... A crit too, perfect, didn't matter. Love is the strongest side effect. How did he break through so easily? I guess Una's the best for this one. If we lose, we're probably going to lose this fight. Well, next time we'll come with Una. That's going to do nothing to me, basically. How the fuck... Oh, it was a crit. I'm about to say, it shouldn't do that much to me. How bulky is this fucking dumb lizard? Another... This motherfucker has hit 3 crits in a row. What the fuck, game? He's gonna fucking heal here. I'm gonna... I knew it. I'm gonna go, guys, since my eyes are past out. Good night, darling. Have a good day tomorrow. Good sleep, I should say, actually. Mwah. Have a good night. We are fucked. We're just gonna pop a reset. A Gyarados hitting 3 crits in a row is some bullshit luck. 3 crits. Bam, 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 bam. That's what's happening. That's laughable. 3 crits in a row is like some kind of weird torture method. But I was not expecting the fucking Gyarados. I think every one of his other mons you can take down pretty easily with Phoebe. We just need mons to take down Phoebe, to take down Gyarados. I think Greg is our best choice. We're going to poison it and then try and go for a Venoshock. That's all we can do. Yeah, I wish I could do more, but Venoshock poison is the best thing we got. Even if we just poison the motherfucker, we can kind of just do some shit with it. They're going to try and, like, Quiver Dance with fucking Una. Because as long as he doesn't hit that many crits, we should be fine. I don't care about Intimidate. I doubt we're faster, but we're definitely tankier than a lot of our other mons. He's using Crunch. Interesting. Don't flinch. But Crunch can't flinch. Crunch lowers effects. Perfect. A Poison Barb, Stab, Double Power Venoshock definitely kills. As long as this doesn't crit, we kill Gyarados right here. There's no fucking universe where it lives this. Motherfucker, you gotta be kidding me, right? Hope he uses the Super Potion. Nope. Oh my god, Greg is a fucking go! Oh my, Greg! He earned every bit of that XP. Greg, you fucking legend. Let's see how long he can keep the generation run going. We're gonna leech life and try and live. That might be a good deal. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, because Becca's got a lot of health. Mud Shot. It's not gonna do a whole bunch against me. Still kills though, unfortunately. All right, you know what time it is. Just, oh my god, Greg. Greg is like, I know I keep saying like fucking Una's an anchor. Greg is an anchor among anchors. Rain Dance, that's gonna fuck me up a little bit, but even the Float Soul, I don't think it's taking me down. He's gonna use a Super Potion here, which is a good thing. He's gonna Super Potion, die, gonna have one left for fucking Float Soul. Unless I can bring some perfectly and make me another one. I really would like to do that. No, I did way too much at first. I want to talk about. Boom! We're golden. Okay, Phoebe's up. That special attack is getting crazy. Yep. And I believe 36 was the next gym leader, right? I'm gonna check again just to make sure so I'm not fucking... 36. 36 is way lower than I thought. Yep. I saw that Ice Fang coming from a mile away. This is gonna hurt it. It's not gonna kill. We got back all the health we could, but it's just not possible. We can try and air cut it for the quickness, but no. It Aqua Jetted. What a fucking moron. Oh, it killed. Never mind. He's pretty smart. I forgot there was a Rain Dance up. I mean, there's not much you can do against Una. Una resists fucking basically everything he throws at him. So we'll just Psychic because he got a Psychic play. Brian's not going to do that much against me. Motherfucker, what? Please tell me that heals you. Perfect. We want him in yellow because if he's in red, he will heal. We should live a brine. We are not at half health. We should live 1 health. Okay, we're good. That's game. Get the fuck out of here. The amount of stress I went through getting to your stupid ass gym. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, you moron. We did it. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we're halfway done with the gym badges now. Jesus Christ, that was fucking stressful. Cool, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Wake. Brian, that's not a bad move. We do need something for fucking, fire types. I doubt any of these motherfuckers can learn Brian, though. That'd be such a fucking oddball thing for them to learn. Yeah, I thought so. Aerial Ace, though. We'll keep that for now because I think most can learn it. No one can learn fucking fly. You tell me I got 2 motherfuckers with wings and they can't fly me anywhere, but a Pidgey can fly me somewhere. That's so stupid. Alright. Every day the Grand March changes. So we got about an hour, give or take, before the Grand March changes again. And I can check for a Yanma. If I could get a Yanma, I would love that. I would love to have a Yanma on my team. Give me the Yanma. Let me feast upon the Yanma. You're just gonna kick this dude's ass out of here, so we gotta do that real quick, too. Hey, we can put Melody in the front for the first time in forever. Melody is so fucking bad. Not bad, but not bad. Fucking not bad. Not bad at all. They're amazing. I love them. They got no use because they were too strong. That's what I'm looking for. They're too badass. I was gonna say they're too badass. For the longest time, I couldn't use them because they're just too strong. Bitch ass. Oh, thank you. I should check out these motherfuckers' houses just to see what's up. Are you the name raider? Interesting. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Coolio, dog. Let's see what all these things have for us. Last thing I want to do is miss an item that I may need in the future. I mean, dog, I have a Wormadam. Fuck a Burmy. My Wormadam fucking slaps tits. Also, I want to point out that we got through Wake a lot faster than I thought we would. Once I saw that Gyarados, I thought it was over for us. That motherfucker had nothing against my girls. Fuck it. Fuck my girls. Against Greg. That motherfucker had nothing against Greg. Greg tanked 3 crunches from a Gyarados just to kill it. What a guy. Alright, and I remember correctly, now we gotta go to whatchamacallit, fucking the city with the fucking thing in it. Bro, I ain't got time for you. We gotta go to the place. Can I get into the battle place? Thank you. I gotta go to the place with the big thing. The contest hall. That's what it is. We gotta go to contest hall next. You're not leveled up yet? Quick Claw. Interesting. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Motherfucker, what? Why is his Starly so low level? You would think he'd evolve that bitch by now. He would have a Staravia. Almost a Staraptor if he kept going on this path, but like, why the fuck does he not? I might outspeed him on Inferno. I'm not sure yet. I did not outspeed him on Inferno. Remember how I was talking about we need an answer for fire types? This is why. This right here is why you need an answer for fire types, because we have nothing currently for it, this dude. Except for Phoebe! I think Phoebe outspeeds him on Inferno. They're the same level. That guy is an idiot. He is a fucking moron. I doubt this one-shot. So how fucking fast is this Monferno? Never mind, it does one-shot because Phoebe's that bitch. And she crit out of just spite. Okay. All that's left should be a Roserade and a fucking Weasel. It might have Ice Fang. No, only Aqua Jet. Okay, that's not gonna do that much, really. We should probably. It's probably gonna one-shot and give us all of our health back. Yeah. He is this. We're 4 gym badges in, and he has 1 evolved Mon. 1 more level, and he's gonna have like a Monferno, I believe. Yeah, he still has a Starly, a Buizel. Okay, he has 2 evolved Mons now. Before he had a Badoo, I believe. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking regular-ass guy? I'm surprised you lived that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, you wasted your turn doing this, but I'm surprised. 1 loss isn't bad against a rival who has a flying type, a fire type starter, and a water type that can learn an ice move by now. That ain't bad. Again, he's probably gonna be a fucking menace in the future, but who cares? We'll probably have to fucking Burmy sweep. We'll probably have to fucking Una sweep later on in the game. If I'm being completely honest with you. I will save though, because that fight could have gone about 1,000 ways, and I don't want to think about those other 1,000 ways. If I'm being completely honest with you. I am fine just acknowledging that he's a dumbass and we can move on. But why are none of his Mons evolved, basically? All of those Mons, I'm pretty sure, can evolve by now. Monferno's already evolved. It's almost an Infernape. Roselia could definitely evolve. It did. Starly could definitely have been a Staravia. I think even fucking Buizel could have been a Floatzel by now. Why is he a fucking moron, the fucking regular guy? What an actual idiot. He has the best type composition against me. He has a fire type, a flying type, a water type that can learn a ice type move, and I'm rocking all bugs. He could fuck me up if he wanted to. He's just so bad at his job. If you don't get your ass over here so I can beat it, I'm gonna kick you even harder. Get your ass over here, boy. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Come on. The more you run, the harder I will kick you in the chest. Where'd this bitch go? There you are. What are you gonna use? Dog, I wanna fight you. Put your hands up right now, you fucking 5-year-old. No more oopsie daisies. Aren't you supposed to be like fucking 18 or something? You're definitely like a high schooler. What are you saying oopsie daisies for? Yeah, you're minimum a high schooler, if not a full-grown adult. I bet you $10 that Glameow is gonna fake out me the fuck up. X's this bitch out of here. Or not. I guess he got rid of fake out. One of the best things in the game. That's 1. Keep him coming. Let the metronome activate. That's it? That's all. Motherfucker, what? Hold up. Stop the count. What happened there? There's no way this dude was talking all that shit and he had 1 Purloin. Not Purloin. Glameow. There's no way that was the... It's Cynthia. Hello there, ma'am. Beautiful, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Secret medicine, let's go. Route 210, right? Bye, Cynthia. Okay, we go route 210, I believe, right? So we can hit fucking... Yes. Might be faster to just go... How's our honey cheese looking, actually? Fucking none of them already? Bro. When these hit, though, there better be at least one female Combi in there. Yeah, I think it's smarter to just run back through here. I have fly... Why do I have fly? I can fly. I'm not finding a fellow... I'm not finding one of those. I forget I can just fly now. Yes. It makes my life easier. Come on. Let's go. At least now I can get all the honey chews I want pretty damn easily. That was a big goal for the day, was to get the fucking fly so I could make honey chew gathering a lot easier. Because I'm not gonna lie, that shit fucking annoyed the fuck out of me. Yes. Fuck out of here. That's right, skedaddle. Go! Alright, let's get the fuck through this tall grass as fast as possible. Hello, Cynthia. Yep. Oh. Yeah, sure. I can go. Old charm to Celestia Town. Let's go. Is that on the way? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, because we gotta do that. Then we can go to Heart Home City and you fight the gym leader there. For some reason. Oh, goddamn, fucking stupid ass kids in the mud? Am I on the Ho Chi Minh Trail? What the fuck was that? Put your dukes up, kid. Oh my god, it's Geodude. Whatever would I do against such a formidable opponent? He's just so strong and muscular. Exodus man to death. You sturdy having motherfucker. Whoa, that's not gonna do shit to me. Dog, I resist that. And by the way, I'm not saying that the ground gym's gonna be hard because he fucking... The ground gym is not gonna be hard. The fact that he resists a lot of his attacks means nothing. It's the fact that a lot of his mons are steel type. It was gonna fuck us. Because we have a few answers to that. We have Rock Smash. That's it actually. We have only Rock Smash. That's the only super effective move we have against them. I mean, I guess Phoebe's fucking... Whatchamacallit? Phoebe's little thing is gonna be... Mega Drain will be like neutral, since they're all ground type, ground steel. It'll be neutral, but those ground types, if they're not careful, it will fuck us up with their fucking steel type moves like that. Steel, rock, all that's just gonna be a rough time. I can tell you right now. I took one step. You best roll it on, boy. I ain't got time for any of you fire tops. Boy. Boy, you hear me, boy? Get out of here, boy. I will gladly take a higher potion. Thank you, game. I will take that and use it wisely. What now? Tropius. Never mind. A second point. This is the fucking building. Come on. I'm not gonna lie to you. These first 4 gyms have actually been not super bad. To be fair, I thought the fucking fighting gym was gonna be a lot easier. I spaced out on just how strong Lucario is. Where's the TM for Defog? Hold up. No, I'm not gonna fucking walk through without defog. Isn't it near where her fucking grandma is? Am I wrong in thinking that? Pokemon BDSP defog. It's inside the Great Marsh. Inside the building. Okay, he's in the Great Marsh. Let's go back there, pick that shit up, and just fucking... Yeah, because I'm not doing this without fucking defog. Thank God that we can just teleport right here to Pastoria City. If I had to walk that shit again, I'd be so fucking pissed. I say this because I think I have done that before. I think at one time when I first played it, I forgot to get the fly TM. I just walked everywhere. We might as well check out if there's something new here. I doubt it, but there's a chance. Azumarill, hold up. Psyduck. Screw! Wait a second. I know Skorupi sets out as a bug type. Doesn't it turn into a dark poison though? Pokemon Skorupi. Yep. Starts out as a bug poison and goes to a poison dark. Fuck. Technically I could get it, but what would be the fucking point? Azumarill. Let's check again. Let's check a different binocular this time. Fucking goddamn it. Just to be safe. Because I didn't see those the first time. Marill. Azumarill. Skorupi. Quagsire. We're seeing new things every time. Remember Wooper. Remember Psyduck. Remember Quagsire. Who again? Okay, it's the same one still, but they should change in 25 minutes. We're gonna enter here just to grab some items probably and just chill for a little bit. Try and get some of this shit done. Because there you go, defog. Perfect. I'm aware of what defog does, bitch. I'm not looking for anything here. We just spent 500 bucks to get defog. We'll explore it when fucking Yanma's here. Yes, let me fucking leave. Get out of here. Shoot, bitch. I hate that fucking... So many of these encounters are just so reliant on other things. Yeah. I think the second it hits midnight, a lot of those trees are going to activate, and a lot of the Great Marsh is definitely going to change. It changes every day. And I think my Switch, yeah, it's not midnight on my Switch yet, and it changes every midnight. It should. If I'm not incorrect about how the Great Marsh works. I'm surprised I got through that shit if I don't fucking... Get this fucking fog out here. Am I healed? We'll put Phoebe in the front for a little bit. Let my main girl get some air. She fucking, you know, she put fucking shit together, I'm not gonna lie to you. Smear every honey tree we can. I have the honey, I'm gonna use the honey. But yeah, we need to check the things before we leave. That's probably the last thing we do. We're probably gonna get to this town, give them the medal, and then probably dip back to the Great Marsh, and we'll check any fucking honey trees we have. This is probably gonna kill you because of the level disparity. Yeah. Our next level cap is 36, yet we're fighting level 32s and 31s. Not even that, we're fighting level 26s. Yes. Give me Giga Drain. Make my girl scarier. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're lasting a lot longer if in front of the level curve than I thought they would. I could get a Skorupi, there'd be no fucking point. I guess I could get like Eviolite Skorupi. I just feel like there's not gonna be a point because his stats are so shitty at this low, at fucking being the first form. It'd be like throwing a fucking Squirtle against a fucking like Ampharos. I hate that he turns to Poison Dark. I love Dark types. This is the one time I don't like it. I need Scoopy to stay a Bug type so we can fucking use it. The only use he'd have right now is fodder. I hate to say it, but that's the only use that fucking dude can dream to accomplish on my team. He could tank a hit for me. No poison, no poison. I fucked, loser. Air Cutter, Skadoosh. Good fucking job, girl. Good job, Phoebe. You see, that's what we love her. That's what we love Phoebe out here. Phoebe out here fucking killing people. I just wish I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Phoebe. I'm not thinking about it. I can get enough Mons that I can remove one. I can get a fucking a Heracross and a Vespiquen. And I think one other bug type and a Yanma. Who would I replace? They've all done so much. Greg has been awesome throughout all of it. A humongous anchor for the team. Phoebe fucking swept the fighting gym by herself. Una's our only... it had to be Melody. It'd have to be our starter. That's a shitty thing to happen. Our starter would be the first one we fucking lose. She just doesn't have the use of the other one. She's pure bug type and she hits hard, yeah, but so do the others. Her claim to fame is that she can just fucking, like, she gets stronger the more she fights. But if I had to make a choice, I get rid of Melody in favor of like a Heracross or a Vespiquen or a Yon Mega. If I'm being completely honest with you, it sucks, but that's the world we live in. All right, Greg can take this. It also doesn't help that she's not very tanky. Melody is not tanky in the slightest. That bitch is a glass cannon. She can take a big punch sometimes. 90% of the time, though, if something super effective hits her, she dies. Everyone else, I know there's a chance of survival. Case in point right here. That did virtually nothing. And then, boom, one shot still. Yeah, because the poison. I'm surprised your special defense is that high, Ponyta. Props to you. Good last. But yeah, I think that would have definitely killed Melody. She's just ain't up to stuff compared to most people. No, you have Psychic already. You have Psychic. You're not letting Psychic in. Right now, you are our Psychic user. We're gonna leech life you for the fucking HP. Give me that shit, Grotto, bitch. Damn! Greg out here being the tank he knows he is. That's gonna do nothing. Nice 7 damage, dumbass. Keep this 2-shot though. Mwah. everybody, ladies and gentlemen, Greg. Excuse me. Yeah, this is why like I don't have any super good memories of Melody. Like, oh, yes. Give me Toxic. Higher fucking a hit chance and it's oh yeah. My boy's out here doing nutso shit. He also has light screen too, so he's like, Greg is too useful to get rid of. Phoebe is too strong. Yuna is too much type coverage, which just leaves Melanie paying the check. It sucks, but that's how our girl is gonna go down. It's gonna be sad. She's gonna go kicking and screaming. I need you to focus that fucking Gyarados. Okay. They only have one mon each. It's fine. We're gonna air cut her. Raichu's gonna Thunderbolt fucking Phoebe. That is not surprising that Phoebe died. That is a fully evolved fucking electric rat. We need Una in here. That's what I'm talking about. That wasn't even stab. Phoebe would have ate in a waterfall. Greg would have eaten a waterfall. They both have. She's just not very good at her job. It's gonna go for fucking... Oh no. Una tanked the fuck out that one. Good job, Una. That's not gonna kill, I don't think. Good damage, though. And goodbye, Melody. Melody, I love you, but that's a little bitch move. Alright. Psychic. It dies this turn. I mean, motherfucker, nuzzle me all you want. This bitch lived it again? I'm sorry, what? The second I said I replace Una, she's like, oh, no, hold on. Let's not be so rash. Like, I can still keep up. Yeah, her stats just ain't up to par, dog. I'm sorry. She's an attacker, but she ain't a fucking, like... That's 3 metronome up slashes. She's got some fight in her, and if I could keep her this entire time, I would. It's just that she's not nearly as useful as she used to be. Especially compared to Una, Phoebe, and Greg, who can take a lot more. We all saw Greg 20 minutes ago tank 3 crunches from a Gyarados without even using friendship. That's just how he did it. He's just the best. Get the fuck out of here, you Ace Trainer wannabes. Fucking losers. It's a good deal further. We're gonna go back. And by go back, I mean I'm gonna fly and not run because I'm not an idiot. But yeah, we gotta go back. Damn! I really wish that fucking... To be fair, I get, like... All things considered, that went pretty fucking good. Considering we were up against a fucking Gyarados and a Raichu. 2 things we have no answers for. The best we have is a few effective moves. And also that Phoebe was... I don't know why I kept Phoebe in there, I mean, to be honest with you. That was very dumb of me. Phoebe was very weak to electric type moves, and that was a fully evolved Raichu. That thing was definitely going to kill no matter what. No matter what, that killed. I thought there was hope. I really did. I was hoping they attack Melody. Just X's, yeah, I guess that's out of here. I don't got time for this fucking Geodude. Who cares? It's fine. We did it. We beat him. It would have been smarter to have to swap out into Greg and Una though, because they'd have much better pairings against those two compared to Melody and fucking Phoebe. Again with this shit. Get this fucking fog out of here. There, let's go. Come on, cut it down. We ain't got time for this. Hop down. There's the H-Trainer wannabes. Fuck you, I will fight you. Fuck off. Alright, I'm not doing this dance with you anymore. I don't have to worry about over-leveling. We already have the place with the gym unlocked. Alright. Oh, a Mothrin. Maybe we should consider getting a Mothrin and replacing like either Cutiefly or Dustox with it. I think Mothrin is technically better. I can't remember though. If it's still a string shot at this point, it must not be that great. Just saying, I think Wormadam is the better of the two compared to these two. I think Mothrin is just a different skin of like Cutiefly and fucking Dustox. It might have a little bit of better skills, but even then I doubt that. I doubt the difference would be noticeable. Especially when Greg and Beautifly have such great movesets. Oh, it's an Onyx. I mean, I can just keep X scissoring. I don't gotta do shit. Live this Melody. I wasn't saying that because I didn't believe in her. I said that because I was doubting her. Because Onyx does not hit that hard. If Melody died to that, I'd have some very choice words for her about how she's gonna fit in this team so far. And by that, I mean I would shove her into the box the second I could have. Okay. Still proving your worth for now, but if I get a hair across, you're leaving the team immediately. How many fucking Mons, dog? Come on. It's gonna I outspeed this bitch. It's a one shot. Okay. Good. This fucking thing. I swear, it's like Melody is just not good for so many things nowadays. She's falling behind the others. Let's get Phoebe in here. And we'll put Greg in the second slot in case it's a double battle. Phoebe and Greg are a crazy combo. How did I not trigger that motherfucker? I went so fast that he couldn't even process my existence. Who here can learn Shadow Ball? I know Dustox can, I think Cutiefly can too. Everybody but Melanie. Okay, that makes sense. I could see us giving this to... Phoebe. Because she's rocking... Attract, Morning Sun, Air, Cut, Engaging. I don't think we need Morning Sun anymore. I might give her Shadow Ball for this upcoming gym. Just so that she can sweep again. I just care about my girl too much, alright? She's too passionate. I'm too passionate about her. Just throw out your fucking Hitmonlee, whatever you have. Machoke, crazy. What level is this, Machoke, my boy? This is the determine if you're going to be a one-shot or a two-shot. It's up in the air. Show them what you can do, Phoebe. That right there is what we're keeping Phoebe. Those other Mons that Melanie fought were way lower level than her. This was 3 levels lower. Still one-shotted. Those other ones were like 6, 7 levels lower than Melody. But Phoebe out here fucking taking names. I will give her the fucking... Oh, yes, she did have a stab move. I'll give her that, and it was super effective. But even still, you are a metronoming. No, actually, it was still fucking stab. It wasn't super effective. You were a stab. Metronome, X-Scissor, Adamant, Cricketot. Cricketoon. How the fuck did she fail? This is gonna die immediately. It's too low to even consider living against Phoebe. Yep. You see, when I pull out Phoebe, I know she's gonna kill. I can damn near guarantee she's gonna wipe whatever the fuck is on the map off the map. It's the other one. It's Melanie. Whenever I pull her out, I just don't know what's gonna happen. Dodged it. It happens, Phoebe. It happens. That's not gonna do shit to me though. Exactly, because Phoebe's that bitch. It's probably like a 2-shot, probably. Annoying Phoebe. Never fucking mind. She said, nah, we one-shot everything. And she just healed herself to full with that as a sign of disrespect. She's like, nah, I didn't get hit. Nah, full health, bitch. No healing. Smoke ball. Does that make me immune to ground? No, that's airborne. This makes you lighter, right? Yes. That's not bad. I mean, like, I'll take it. A bird catcher. This guy might be a little bit of a problem. Unless Phoebe can say something about it. Phoebe, how well are you against birds? I like her odds a lot now that she pulled out a fucking hoot hoot. That hoot hoot comes out, I know there's not a lot to worry about. Do you question, was she one-shot? I don't think so. No, but she got close. That's not gonna do anything for my girl. Yeah. That's nothing to her. Imagine when she gets something like fucking... I don't have the TM for Aerial Ace, but I want to get her to get it naturally because I'm pretty sure she does. Imagine she gets an Aerial Ace. She's gonna be a menace. I should put the fucking metronome on this girl. Okay. Now we got a challenge. We still outspeed though. Missed. Sky attack. Live this. Okay. How you gonna fare against a sky attack? Phoebe, I believe in you. I'm not even mad. I was just testing her out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was just testing out Phoebe. Did I think she's gonna live a sky attack from a fucking knockdown? Absolutely not. I just wanted to see if she could. Psychic is basically next dimension, bro. It'll live 2 more. Heck, that's not gonna do shit to me. Yeah. Knock, knock, motherfucker. I'm not weak to flying types. That's not gonna do anything. Bro, just give up. Give up. Alright, coolio boolio. Easy peasy. We lost Phoebe, but again, I saw it coming. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I saw that shit coming from a mile away. She will. There was no universe where she lived that. I was just praying that there was one. That's a psychic, isn't it? Veteran. What you gonna pull out, dog? But Weasel, okay, not that much of a threat, unless it has like an Ice Fang right now. But even then, I don't think it's gonna be a problem, right? I said we Elite Check is probably gonna Aqua Jet, right? Never mind. Never fucking mind, Greg, my man. When Phoebe falls, Greg is here to pick up the slack. Giraffric, bro, I feel so bad for you. Greg is dozing off. Greg, get your head in the fucking game, bro. I need you aware. Pick it up. Dog, we'll go for the toxic combo. We go first. It might have guts. I'm not sure. Doubtful. But hey, you never know. We'll do this, then we'll just fucking Venoshock it. Revenge. Thank God I didn't fucking do anything. Wow, that was crazy. That was a good hit, bro. Nice gains, dog. This should one shot. I'm 99% sure this one shots him. He's just too strong. Greg is the man. Yeah, I knew it. Stab, poison barb, double power Venoshock. Nothing's living that really that. Unless it like resists it, it's not living it. Yes. Goodbye. I'm just here to give a fucking medal to some bitch. There we go. Let's get fucking Phoebe back up and running. I'm here to see Cynthia's grandma. I think we can also get choice specs here, and I would not mind having that. Especially for Phoebe. Just take down anything in her way. I mean, like, come on. It's a good deal. Where is the fucking grandma? That is not a grandma. Oh. Interesting. Where the fuck was the choice spec guy? There you go, wise glass. It's not choice spec, it's wise glasses? Hold up. Hold the fuck up there. What do you mean? Let's take a look here. Yeah, we're giving that to Phoebe. Our resident special attacker over here, she's getting it. I know I have like $120,000. I just don't need any of this shit. A lot of my mons can heal themselves just by themselves. Phoebe can, Greg can. I think the only ones that can't are... Yeah, it's only Una and Melody. I forgot her name. It's only Una and Melody. That's it. And even then, Una doesn't get damaged that badly. It's just Melody who can't heal themselves, and they get hit kind of fucking hard. Hey, it's the one at Isaac Forest. Let's go. Out the way, bitch. Yeah. Put your fucking paws up, dog. You wanna fight? Let's fight, bruh. A cutie flying. That's adorable. I'm gonna fuck you. What can I say? We're just the best. Oh, it hit midnight. We should take the honey trees after this and go to the fucking nature reserve. A crow dog, you are having a bad day against Phoebe. You shuddered? I'd be shuddering too. Sucker punch can do nothing to you, dog. Wow, that was a real hard hit you just did, partner. Mine was harder though. What can I say? I just know the fucking ins and out of Phoebe. Would you look at that? Just simply the best. Deuce of Spaceman. There's Cynthia's grandma. You take that. I think she gives you something in honor of the thing. I think Cyrus should be in here. No. There you go, yep. I think we meet Cyrus on the way out. I can't remember, though. It's all kind of in my brain a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck is TM95? Surf, I hope somebody can learn that. If I'm being completely transparent with you, I really do hope someone can learn that. I am very doubtful, though, that any one of these girls can learn surf. Fuck. Now, that would be a helpful-ass move. The biggest problem with a lot of these fucking things is that they just don't learn any, like, type diversifying moves. They learn bug, psychic, flying, and, like, poison typically use bug type moves. Bug types do. Which is really unfortunate when you have to fight against a lot of different types of Pokemon. Alright, goodbye, Cyrus. Appreciate your time. Okay. We gotta defeat Fantania. First, we're gonna check. Those 3 are done. Remember, we're hoping for... We are hoping... Hold up. Did I read that correctly? How was the Valley Windworks still not gotten one? Alright, let's do the honey trees. How much honey do I actually have? I may want to stock up here. Where's my honey at? We have 50. We should probably stock. I'll get 10 more real quick. I like to be near the 50s, not the 50s, the 30s for the fucking honey. I love this area in the game. It was beautiful in the original Platinum and Gen 4. It is so much prettier here. It feels almost ethereal. All right, remember, we're hoping for female Combi, Heracross. Those are 2 we're looking for. Please, Heracross or female Combi. Female Combi. That's a fucking Wurmple. I do not remember Combi being this rare of a mon. I may be crazy, but I don't remember that. Alright, let's get the other ones. So you got 2 more chances to get something we need. It's a waiting game for this one. Because when we get Heracross, it's going to be a good time. Because Heracross is going to be a fucking mess. If we get a Guts Heracross, you best believe there's going to be crime and punishment coming his way. Oh, it's over here. Alright, it's shaking a little bit. Female Combi. Female Combi. That's a fucking male. Hey, on the bright side though, we saw a Combi. We are gonna kill it because I have no use for a male Combi. There is no point in leveling you up. I do not need a sack that often. Typically, my mons just go down. Every now and again, a clean switch may be nice. Not always. Sometimes you just want to let a mon fucking fall. And we got the one above Orenburg City. And let's pray that fucking Yanma is in the thing right now. A Yan Mega would go crazy. It increased our big fucking weakness to fucking rock types, but it's a Yan Mega. Like, come on. Is it male? If it's male, it's a new mon we can use. Because we can't duplicate mons. It's female, we gotta kill it. If it was male, though, we could have used it because we could have gotten a different mon in Mothrin. But we only got a Wormadam from this one. It sucks to suck, but that's how it is. That's how it is, unfortunately. Bark with Slaughter and Honey. Do a quick little check. Make sure nowhere else has fucking got their trees ready. This right there. That is why you check. I think a lot of these should start popping off pretty soon. Back to back to back to back. Because we were getting them back to back to back. And I don't feel like stopping stream yet. I'm nowhere near stopping stream. If I'm being completely honest with y'all. I just plug this in real quick so I can keep seeing YouTube chat. There we go. Alright, perfect. And let's see. It's down here. It's shaking a decent amount, actually. Show me female Burmy, male Burmy, female cat. That's a fucking Cherubi. Kill it. Yeah, not what we're looking for. I'm sorry. Alright, and we're gonna just slice this motherfucker in half. Hey, it is what it is. We need to get these fucking other bug types. We need a male Burmy. We need a female Combi. And we need Heracross. Okay, none of the others are ready yet. We're gonna go to Pastoria City now. Yeah. We'll head to Pastoria. Chill for a little bit. Hopefully there's a Yanma here today. Please. He's not that rare of an encounter. You know, point out, he's not rare. He's one of the more common ones, I feel like. Roselia, that means they have changed. Wooper. Roselia. Babero. Hoot Hoot. We gotta check all three of them because they all show different things. Come on. We gotta roll the dice. Noctowl. Krogunk. Psyduck. Psyduck. Quagsire. Okay, we have one more left. Hoot Hoot. Wooper. Psyduck. Psyduck. And Roselia. Fuck me. Oh my god. Meryl, hold up. He may still be here. Azumarill. Babero. Psyduck. I just need to know, okay? I don't want to accidentally go over it. Bidoof, Rooper, Psyduck. Psyduck. Quagsire. Really, no Yanma. Bidoof. Quagsire. 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 Psyduck. You're just kicking me in the fucking dick now, game. Might fuck off. When I saw 3 Quagsires in a row, I knew there was just no chance. This land is 90% Quagsire now. Once again, we're going to check the trees pretty often because I don't want any of them to be undone. Okay. We got... What level is her team again? 36. And the team after that... 39. So we should be fine to get to max level. Let's get to 36 real quick. We're going to the underground. On the bright side, it's a lot easier because we have... I just realized something. Hold up. Hold up. This isn't for the challenging. This is for my fucking Pokemon Home thing. I don't think I ever picked up... Yep. No. This is just to go into fucking... This is to go to fucking Pokemon Home, okay? The Shirachi and this Mew are just gonna go into Pokemon Home. Alright? I can never have enough of these bitches. These are great trade Pokemon. I can make some good deals with them. A level 1 Mew and a level 5 Jirachi, you fucking kidding me? Of course I'm gonna keep those eggs. Alright. Let's head to Heart Home City. We gotta do a couple things there. Not a lot, but just a few. And look at the math. Shouldn't take that long to level up, not gonna lie to you. We gotta get 3 levels on each of our mons. And all of them should be rather high level down there. And we should be able to get a few honey trees while down there to kind of pop up. It shouldn't take that long to fucking get all my to the max level. It'll take like maybe 30 minutes, I want to say. They're all basically there. I'm actually going to get them all to 35, not the max level. I want to go to the 35 and then we'll go. I just don't want to accidentally level up before then. That's the only thing I don't want. And plus, it should be fast. These are Form 1 mons, but are stupidly high level. Observe, this is a Badoo that happens to be fucking level, what, 32? 35. We're gonna one-shot it. Damn. Badoo got some bulk. I mean, he's still gonna get fucking decked, but like... Got some respect for this man. I'm fooling him. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. Just gonna grind a little bit. If I could, we could try and get to the 6th gym tonight. That'd be the ideal. And if we can try and get a few more honey trees, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I want all of them to be done at least once before we end off. Mainly because, for the most part, most of these have been ruined since the start of stream. And 2, I kind of want to make sure that we get the best chances we can so the second a honey tree can be harvested, we are harvesting it. So about, like, I want to say like an hour or so, hour, maybe 2 hours, we should have quite a bit more honey trees. Beautiful. Yeah, this XP gain is fucking amazing. Shinx, nah. We'll just leave and come back. Again, we just want to get the fucking Badoos. There's no reason to hunt anything else, really. Badoos and Golbats. It's a fucking Munchlax. You know how hard it is to get one of those from a honey tree? It's a 1% chance from certain trees. As we all know. The fact that you can just get one down here is crazy stupid. I respect it and enjoy them making life a little bit easier, very easy for most people. It just ruins a lot of the initial thing. It's either this or make the honey trees instant. Make the honey trees instant and we're golden. That's all you gotta do. Get this worry seed shit out of here. Fuck you. Oh my god, first turn paralysis? You gotta be kidding me. I'm already worried. Air cutter, get this thing out of here. Stupid little grass fucker. Yeah, get out, shoot. Oh yeah. With Phoebe in the front, we should get to fucking level 35 in no time. We got a Lickitung, we got a Graveler. Hold up. We could probably take a Graveler. Do I got a Paralyze Heal? I do. We're going to take out that Graveler real quick. If we have a Giga Drain and it is quad weak to that, and it should be on the same level as us, and we have the Wise Glasses. Alright, I like my odds here. The only worry is if it had Sturdy, because they're definitely faster than it. It has Sturdy. It's going to try and Rock Tomb, I want to assume. I may live one, but I doubt it. Rock. Wow, I can't leave. That's crazy. I wasn't playing on it, fucker. Perish. Yeah, I wanted to fight this because, like, well, he's easy, man. He's an easy kill. Easy dubs right here. Give me this shit. Yeah, 1,000? Fuck yeah. Like I said, it's not going to take very long. Once you get to a certain level, more Grapplers, thank God. We have Una. And, not Una, we have fucking Phoebe here. Phoebe's fine. Phoebe's gonna destroy all these motherfuckers. Please, no Sturdy. I don't know what the alternative for your fucking ability is, but no Sturdy, please. Damn. That is weird how it's still alive. Hey, Carolina. How you doing, darling? How's today? These things just don't want to live. One rock type move and Phoebe would die. Sup? How's your day, darling? We're just chilling, doing our bug type only run, hoping to hopefully get some fucking things down soon. Because we're about to challenge the Heart Home Gym. Hoping to push a little bit past that while doing some honey trees, because this game is not giving me the bugs I need. You are not learning Screech. Who the fuck told you could learn Screech? Mwah. Of course, darling. I say mwah to everybody. But yes, it's good to see you, darling. Tell me, what'd you get done today? But yeah, we want to just try and get fucking as much of this game done today. We're just kind of just trying to chill and vibe for right now. We're getting our levels up for the fucking fight. Do they all have Sturdy? Is Sturdy the only ability that Graveler has? I thought it had a secondary one. I mean, I don't mind because these things don't seem to have a... They don't seem to have a rock type move for some reason. And I don't know why. Am I crazy, y'all? They should have a rock type move, right? Do you stream every day? I try to. But do I? Unfortunately not. Or do you have a schedule? I try and stream it every day, but it's more of a... take the time you have currently right now. What time is it? Minus it by 3 hours and remove the minutes. That's typically when I go live. Because of my real life world schedule not being perfect, I just try and stream whenever I can. But I tend to try and go every day if I can, but, you know, time is hard to manage a lot of times. When you have, you know, a bunch of shit doing on in real life. Erica, that should kill it in one shot. I doubt the much anything. That's really good, of course, yeah, you know. I try my best to, you know, keep it all coming up. But I like your model. Thank you. Thank God we learned Bug Buzz finally. Finally a bug move. We will remove fucking Morning Sun for this. I have a feeling I know where this conversation is going. But yes, thank you, darling. I love my model. I'm not planning on getting any new ones anytime soon, though, because this one was very nice for me. And I am very attached to it. Get that bird away from me. That bird's a little bit dangerous. He can fuck me up a little bit. I don't think so a lot, but I don't want to try and fight a flying type right now, especially one that could... I could take it. I shouldn't be worrying about a little fucking bird. Graveler, nothing super big I can kind of quickly kill for a lot of XP. I don't want to go for the small fries, like the Shinx and the fucking... and the Geodudes and the Cricketots anymore, the Badoos. We want the Roselios, we want the Barbaros, the fucking Gold... There we go. I think you should consider changing my use. This ain't bad. I'm not a designer, though. I'm just using top. Okay. I don't know. I like this one a lot. This one has been with me for a very long time. I just don't plan on getting rid of it, at least for a very long time. I'd only ever start thinking about getting a new model, like, maybe a year from now. It's also the fact that you never know where to truly get a good model from. It takes time and effort and a lot of meticulous process for it. Because I've had it done before, it takes a long time. And if I'm just not solely, completely, 100% down for a new model, I don't want to get a new one. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of money and effort for something you may or may not like. And that's the part that kind of stops it for me whenever I think about getting a new model. This one already has a ton of outfits. I like how it works. It's been rigged very nicely. Air design a kid model. I've heard it's really graphic design to make really good models. I have. That might kill. That definitely kills. Yeah, okay. We found one that had an actual rock type move. It doesn't matter a whole lot, but we found one. But yeah, I've talked to them before. It's a whole process. There's a lot of steps. You gotta first decide groundwork what you want the model to look like. Then you gotta decide, okay, we gotta get some concept art up. Then you gotta keep getting concept to eventually get the one you like. Then we gotta go to 3D modeling it. After you 3D model it, then you gotta start doing the things about rigging. A lot of model makers don't do the rigging themselves, some do. They gotta find someone that can do the rigging for you. And it's just a bunch of shit. It costs a lot of money, a lot of time, and right now, that's just not on my docket. It's not. I'm completely fine with this model. I love it. It's just... getting a new custom-made model costs a lot of money. Which wouldn't be the main problem. It'd more so be the fact that I'm attached to this one and I don't really need a new one. The only time I would ever get a new one is when I decided that, you know what? I no longer want to use this one. You know what I mean, dog? It's a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of a big process. Just for a new model. That's why most fucking VTubers don't get new models that often. They get them every, like, a few years because an actual good model maker will take years to make a model. It is not a fast process. It is a very slow, grindy process, and it is not fun on anyone's part. Actually, from the person buying's part, I'm not sure about the person making the models part. I guarantee a lot of them love their jobs. It's just the whole, you know, I don't like it. Yeah, you're right. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work, a lot of money, just for something you may or may not use. Because I've had model makers making models that I just never used. I've had that happen before. Because this one was just so good. It's hard to top this one. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, Zendai. We did it. We beat 2 gyms. We're grinding again real quick to level 35. I'm talking here to Carillion. But yeah. It's just a lot of work. But yes, Zendai. Welcome back. I plan on being here for a hot minute tonight. But yeah, it's just a lot of work. And it's hard to top this model. You know what I mean, y'all? This model is super hard to top. I'm an animator and web developer. Really? What have you animated before? That's a very interesting thing. Because I know a few animators and a web developer, yeah. But yeah. Good damage, champ. This should be enough. I animate intros, 2D. Don't need them. Do not need those, not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Greg can learn bug bugs. Actually, no, we'll keep Leech Life for right now. And Light Screen. Just because Leech Life is a little bit weaker, but it's more important. And Light Screen is very important for later on. But yeah, no. Una can definitely learn Infestation over Metal Burst. No, we don't want Infestation. Actually, don't fucking stretch that. I know it all. Of course, yeah. Thank you for offering, though. Me and intros have never went well. Whenever I did have one that didn't do much, will it be a bug-only team? Yes, it will, darling. Bugs only. Which makes it quite fucking difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, me and intro just never. Maybe one day I'll get an intro I like. So far, the intros I have worked with before, they're not the best. And personally, I don't think they're worth the price tag. Especially when I could just make one of my own or have a friend make one with me. You know what I mean? I don't know, y'all. Whenever I have had intros, these don't do their job. You know what I mean? This is before Zen and all of you, darling. That's before y'all's time. When I had intros and like BR back screens and outros. I feel like it's better now for me to just fucking start streaming and okay. Let me tell you all something. I do not understand the importance of an intro screen. I don't. If anybody could tell me why they are important, I will be all ears. I see no use to them. You're telling me you want a screen that comes on a little bit before you go live or when you're supposed to go live, but you yourself are not there? Not a Twitch intro. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of different things. Oh, so like, what kind, darling? Sorry, I thought you were talking about Twitch and like YouTube, like live stream intros. I'm like, bruh, those things fucking suck. But yeah, what kind do you do? Mostly YouTube anyway, dude. Okay, yeah, even still those. I don't like YouTube intros. The only intro I've done, y'all, that I like is the verbal one. That's it. The other ones aren't good. Melody is not that important again, max level. We'll go up top side. She's like our fucking... She's the little girl that follows behind us and doesn't do a lot. But yes, then, darling, what did you get done while you were gone? What were you doing? How dare you leave me? But yeah, I mean, if that's your thing, but I feel like that's not been a thing in a long time, right, y'all? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like YouTube intros have not been a thing for a while, right? When's the last time you watched a YouTuber with an intro? A non-verbal one. Yeah, you can put at the beginning of a YouTube video. It looks very conventional. I do not think so. Sorry, I gotta clean some clothing and getting my sister. I'll let you off the hook this time. This one time. And we're gonna teach fucking Phoebe Shadow Ball for this fucking gym. For one, a little bit more type coverage. And two, because we need something. Actually, hold on. Do we even need it for this? We may not. I kind of like her current setup. May I ask something? Absolutely, darling. Go ahead. But yeah, I cannot think of the last time I saw a YouTube animated intro. That's a super, like, 2000 thing, is it not? Am I wrong, y'all? It's a 2000 thing. Like, think about it, y'all. When was the last time you saw an animated intro? I can't think of the last time I did see one. Oh, fuck. 3 plus 5 is 7. That'd be fucking 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 7. That'd be 15. I don't know who your friend is. I don't think so. I haven't done bad things to anyone in ever, to my knowledge. At least, yeah, to my knowledge. Fuck. What am I talking? That's 40. Courtney? I paid her for some fucking artwork, yeah. But I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I will tell you about Courtney. They are not real. For any of you know, I did talk about this before. Courtney is somebody who I knew was a scammer. And let me tell you why, everybody. For those of you that don't know, I could tell something before. Courtney is a scammer because, for one, their portfolio they show off bat is not their portfolio. I know the artist makers that made those models. It was not this Courtney person. It was not. 2, their artwork, very, very strange. I don't want to say AI, maybe it's very polished, but I'm not sure on that front. And 3, the final product I got from them. Because this was something I was doing for, like, I was going to think about maybe doing a video about care if it was a scamming. Didn't really work out. What you got is nowhere near the quality you are promised. At all. Nowhere near it. The other models were articulated and rigged very well because I know for a fact they're made by real fucking model makers and real riggers. They look good, they're smooth, they look very detailed, they look very nice. This one, you can tell, I don't have the footage anymore, it's not good. The rig, very bad. Imagine you took a 2D model, y'all, and attached a few lines to it. And that was the reason why. Because I was already paying into a scam. I knew it was a scam, y'all. I was aware of it. 3 times 6, that'd be fucking... that'd be 39. I was aware it was a scam from the start. I was just seeing how it goes. Oh, I can send me a copy from somewhere, but she was doing your work, honestly. From the changes you asked, you copied from them. Whatever changes you asked, you copied from them. Completed. I asked for 1 change. That's it. No, scratch. I asked for only 2 changes. Because I wanted to see how real it was. 1, I asked them to change a snout. To see, for one, if they could do it. Because I was worried. I was ruling out AI imaging, for one. They did change it. It still looked weird, though. Not gonna lie to you. The first stream was 15. 2, I asked for a color palette. I didn't ask to change a lot because I knew for a fact it was a scam. Again. And, okay. I'll play this game with you. I'll play Devil's Advocate. Corellia, darling. One thing you should never do as an artist, and I mean ever, is copy someone else's portfolio. If you yourself did not make that shit, you have no right using it. Because again, I looked up every person they fucking used for the portfolio. None of them were them. Those were other, some were more popular people, some were less known model makers. Yeah, you were right. That's how I immediately knew it was a scam. And then the final product. Fun fact, y'all. They wanted this final product. They wanted $500 plus for it. After I already put out $200. By the way, yes, I put $200 already in to a thing I knew was a scam. I knew it was a scam. I gave them already $200. That's more than I think they deserve. They stole other people's artwork. Their drawings looked suspicious at best. I'm like 90% sure it was AI. Then 3, the model was not what was initially planned out from the start. She said, you can choose any of these models from my portfolio. I will make it like that. The finished product was not that. It was not. The rigging was horrendous. It was basically a very bad 2D model. Exactly. Imagine this, y'all. I look down with this model or look up. The model does not move itself. It does not look like an actual model. It looks like you're stretching a PNG. Compared to the models they were showing, which of course were actual real model makers, it was perfect. If you're friends with Courtney, hey, yo, if all that shit was real, I apologize. That portfolio, completely fake. I knew from the very start. No model maker is that diverse in their model design. And she said she rigged those things, a little more believable because rigging is just a simple thing. I don't want to set this up against these things. I said we start off Kitty Fly and just go from there. First attempt's gonna be a little bit rocky. But yeah. That's why I blocked them. I'm not gonna pay them that last $500. It was a scam that I knew I was getting into. If all that shit was Courtney's first time making models, absolutely, she could do all your work, and after that, you refuse her. Okay. It's a scam for 1. 2, like I said, you cannot promise a model to look like the way again, y'all, she showed professionally made Vtuber models. The final product, nowhere near the level that was initially agreed upon. And she's my friend, it's probably she made a copy of some portfolio, but she does her actual, honestly, a scammer, someone who disease and takes money. But she did. Yes, she did. The final product was nowhere near what was agreed upon. The agreed upon was from the portfolio. She said, it will look like one of these. Did that, paid $200 already for saying that already was a scam. And the reason why, dog, they said they had quite a bit of previous work and they showed those as previous work. Once you lie about your previous work and show other people's work, it's a scam. Even if they work hard on it, that's still a scam by definition. Ask her to change it. It's not changes I'm looking for. The rigging, horrendous. The image is not good. If she told me straight up, hey, this is my first time making a model, it would be a completely different story we'd be having right now. Completely different. Night and day. It is the fact that they lied about the models beforehand. They lied about their portfolio. They lied about all this stuff. Tell me, when the agreed upon first step is a lie, why would I go farther in? Honest question. Let's say you're buying a car. You agree on a brand new, reasonable car that works, it's got a few mileage on it. You get sent a rust bucket that looks like it's on the verge of collapse. Would you be happy and be willing to pay to get that changed? Honest question. Night and day is what the fucking things was. She had to pay her school fees and she was doing your work and happy wholeheartedly. She even thought that you didn't like it. She was making new scratch for you. Again, here's the part that's going wrong for you. From the very start, it was a lie. Again, her portfolio was none of her work. If again, she said from the very start, I'm new, this is my first one, then I might be willing to do it. When they have their entire portfolio be a bunch of other well-known or slightly lower well-known artist makers in the V2 community, it's already, I knew what I was getting into. 2, again, they should not show a portfolio of work miles ahead of their skill. Because then when the final comes out, it's not going to look pretty. Or anywhere remotely the same. I would know, I saw the final work, it was nowhere near. I would wager, time-wise, why do you use bug bite? Given some estimates, they would be at that level of skill in about 4 years of consistent on working on it, of honing their craft. And the client should only care about someone's work, not just a portfolio or whatever they lied. They have a few clients who have more link fees. That's good for them. I'm really proud that they actually do. The problem is, again, from the get-go, it was a lie. They went to it and went, okay, these are what it will look like. The final product did not look like that. And in my heart of hearts, did not believe it would look anywhere near what those looked like. Nowhere near. Again, her portfolio was a bunch of fucking beautiful artworks by well-known creators. At that point, again, if she has those clients, hey, good for her. She lied from the get-go. When I saw the final product, I knew for a fact there was no point in continuing this thing. It's a scam. And there's no reason I should continue with the payment, as there's no universe for this to come out to be anywhere near, 1, the agreed upon look, or 2, the agreed upon style, or anywhere near what was agreed upon at the start. Again, imagine you buy a car, are promised one thing, get something way worse. You're lied from the start. You cannot be like, you can't be mad that they lied from the start. If you lie from the start, the entire agreement is based on a lie. That's a big thing. You're absolutely right, but I think the deal was 500. You should at least pay 400 instead of blocking her. You should at least be happy. You should be happy. I've already given her $200. If I gave her nothing, zero, zilch across the entire transaction, maybe then you'd have a point. I already gave her $200 on a lie. She lied, I gave her $200 already. I have already given $200 for a product that was a lie from the start. Again, you cannot just brush off someone lying about their qualifications from the start. Imagine this is a job. If you lie about your qualifications from the start and lie about having a PhD or a doctorate and you don't, you're in trouble. Lie about the qualifications, already gave her $200 for what I knew was a scam, or at the bare minimum from what you're saying, is a really, really underprepared artist showing off other people's works, claiming that their model will look like this. You cannot promise one thing, deliver another, lie from the start, and then be mad that you don't get the last little bit of money when I've already given you $200. Once you put all those things together, Legitimately. Think about it objectively. You're live from the start, but your promise is not what you're giving at all. You've already given 200 bucks from someone you've known as a scam from the very start, or at the very least, someone lying about qualifications. So from my perspective, look at it like this. Yeah, I know, but she completed your work to the end and trusted you. Otherwise, she usually takes 50% up front in a client, and you only choose that completion of work, which you've been good at fudging. So you completed work for me. Exactly. But think about it from this end. One, even if I paid her to change things, it would be nowhere near this level of quality I've gotten from other workers, like this model right here. This model is articulate, has 6 outfits, has moving parts. It is rigged amazingly and beautifully. No matter what I did, or how long she worked, unless it was for years, and I'm talking years upon years upon years, there is no universe where it would look anywhere near what they promised. 2, I received nothing out of this. I will not use the model. I haven't even looked at the model in ages. I've already given up $200 for nothing. I did not receive an end product. I gave $200 for what I knew was a scam, or at this point, someone heavily lying about qualifications. And I mean heavily lying. We're not talking about like it's a slight difference. Dog, this is night and day. If it's really her trying, I am sorry that I'm calling you a scammer. But you are stealing other people's arts, claiming it'll be this quality, delivering a completely different product. I've given you 200 bucks already. I have received nothing out of this except for a story. There is not much else that I feel is needed from me on my part. You should have told her you wanted better quality. The only thing you did wrong was blocking her to right at the end, and she had already completed her work rigging. She was really hurt. I'm sorry about that. I've dealt with scammers in the past. The best course of action that I have found with is that they will continue harassing you, no matter what you say. Boom. You know, she like Jim Raw. I'm sorry about that. I really do apologize. Again, I thought she was a scammer. I thought she was a scammer. If I was under the impression that she was just a starting artist that was, you know, really, really overhyping the final product, I would map it differently. I was under the impression she was a scammer. If she's not a scammer and she's an artist that is just, again, lying really heavily about her qualifications, I mean really lying about qualifications, one, don't lie about your qualifications. Be honest up front. I would have been a lot more open to giving you the money in the very end if you were honest from the start. You lied. This is a streamer in one of Courtney's clients. I'm not going to look into them. At this point, the best I can give you is a sorry. I apologize for calling you a scammer. Maybe you're just an artist that was really overblowing your qualifications of what you were in this category for. Again, this is somebody that promised a good-looking model and quality rigging. Neither met the standards that they were met. A model was not made. A PNG was made. The agreed upon was not a PNG. It was a full-on model. So at the very end, when they say model complete and it's a PNG with like maybe 6 points of rigging when there's typically thousands or hundreds even for like a low tier one, you can see exactly why I thought it was a scam. My first thought isn't first time person, because 90% of people with their first time clients and working, they'll say I'm still relatively new to this. This is going to be first. And then you don't promise something way above what you can do. So you have told her that you wanted something like a portfolio she shared. She would have worked even harder. Her main goal was to keep her clients. I did say that. I pointed and told her one of the clips that she sent me, hey, I want this. And she said, okay. I legitimately said that from the very start. She showed me her portfolio. I said, hey, this one in the middle. I like this one. I want it like this one. I did that. At a certain point, you cannot blame me for thinking that they are a scammer. They've done all the classic scammer things. They've lied from the get-go. They've gone missing randomly. They have multiple accounts. Seriously, did it? Yes. I said, hey, this one in the middle looks really nice. I want it like this. And they said, okay. At a certain point, it all lines up to this person being a scammer. I was live from the get-go. Their portfolios I checked were from different fucking model makers. They have multiple accounts that get banned seemingly randomly or at least get deactivated. That's another red flag. 4, the final product is nothing of what was promised. The only thing that she did that didn't make me think she was a scammer was the size of the purchases that she was asking for in payment-wise. Was 50 here, 50 there, 50 that, 50 there, 50 there. That was the only thing that I thought, like, okay, a little bit suspicious. Typically, spammers will ask for a little bit more, but maybe the scammers knew. So when all of that comes together, do you really think I want to, 1, engage with this person more who has seemingly been lying to me for months, and then 2, I've already paid $200 for this, and it looks like it's going nowhere near. Would you, as a logical person, think about continuing this agreement, or would you rather just call it done and go and just file it under the scam drawer because it meets almost every criteria of a scam? As an honest person, after all these things that you see happening, would you still put more money into it? This is a question for anybody. After all these things, being lied to from the start, over fucking promising, then having multiple accounts which them seemingly are getting banned or deactivated accounts constantly, would you want to put more money into it and more time? As an honest question, would you? Would you put more time into it? More money? Nope. Thank you, Zen. Just for a whole model, I told you to understand, which I'm saying a complete project was for him. Yes. Again, dog. People are agreeing. This person, Courtney, if they are a real person really trying, I am sorry. I really am. Unfortunately, you meet all the criteria for a scammer. Overpromising, lying about your qualifications, showing other people's work. Why on God's green earth, realistically, would I pour more money or continue a conversation with somebody who I'm 99% sure is a scammer? Realistically, think about it. After all the things I told you, if Courtney was not your friend, would you put more money into it? At the very most, they're a scammer. At the very bottom, you wasn't, dog, I deleted it all. I wanted nothing more to do with them. I did not want them having proof that I kept the model. I deleted it all. I wanted nothing more to do with them. Once I blocked them, all messages gone. I wanted nothing more to do with them because, again, at worst, they're a scammer. At best, they lied to me for months. I get it, the time, the effort, it goes in a lot to fucking making a model. I get that, I understand that. Counterpoint, was lied to from the start. Final model was nothing was promised. Edge on the portfolio was a lie. If you were not their friend, would you have put any more time into this? Any more? Because let me tell you, I have talked to real model makers. I am friends with other VTubers who have worked with real model makers, real people that do the rigging. This model is not even worth the $200 I sent. This is a model that I would spend, at most, if I really knew the person, maybe 50 bucks on it. And that's really stretching it. This model was a PNG with a few rigging points after months. About their months upon of lying, falsifying qualifications, and stealing other people's work. As somebody that takes a lot of protection into both one, protecting other people's work, and two, making sure that people are held responsible for their actions. Again, everybody, after everything I told you, what did I get out of this? We're acting like I left here with a steal. Like a monumental thing I just stole in life. I paid 50 bucks for a brand new Rolex. I paid $200 for a lie. Yes, you're right, but Zen, tell me, if someone completed your work while taking your feedback, and you get informed reasons means you're liking the model, they're finishing, say, and like it and block them, what's wrong? Was that wrong, is it? Again, what was promised? Because, for one, when I saw the concept art, I thought it was that. This was concept art. The real model would be a model, not a PNG with 6 rigging points, when what was promised was professional level artistry from Vtuber model making. Think about it. Was me blocking them maybe wrong? Again, that's up in the air. At this point, I was 99% sure they were a scammer. And Zen, do not be afraid to answer honestly. After everything you heard, would you put more money into this or even continue a conversation with this person? I want your honest opinion. You are not somebody who has put money into it. This is somebody who has heard both sides. If you don't want to answer, just simply don't answer. Would you put more time or efforts? Would you put more money, time, or effort into this at all? Even a little bit. Any one of those. I may have to learn fucking Shadow Ball for this. She should have told her earlier, then she should have showed you the first look. She put a lot of time after every model and went through wasn't too much. I thought that was concept art. Again, what she showed, I thought was concept art. Because typically how these VTube things go, you agree upon, one, what you're looking for, detail-wise from someone's portfolio, which we did, which she lied about. Next comes concept art. What does it look like as a flat drawing? I saw that. I was like, okay. Okay. Then you move on to a real model. What I received was not a model. It was a PNG with rigging points. What would I ask her for at that point? After all these months and $200, and I receive a PNG, what do you want me to think? Besides, this is a scam. Again, I talked to other people about this. I described it exactly this way. Every single one of them went, this is a scam. No. First, no, I wouldn't pay for the model. Second, after only 3 attempts, I would not do it again. Yeah. Dog, I appreciate it. So, she's so honest that everything, that even now. You tell her you want very high quality, she would still make it for you. I don't want that. Trust me, Courtney was fun to talk about. Talk about with. It was fun seeing her do these things. I hate to say this to your face about someone who is your friend. I do not trust Courtney more than I throw them. You make food. You got it, darling. Mwah. I can't trust Courtney, even after you tell me all these things. All I know for a fact right now is I was lied to about someone's qualifications, their portfolio, and what the expected outcome was. All you're telling me is that this is somebody who is new, who lied to me for months. Again, if Courtney is a real person trying, I am sorry. How can I trust you? From a realistic point of view, how can I trust you? Realistically. Again, Zen just said it. No, they would not trust him and they would not pay the rest of this thing off. I talked to other VTubers about the situation. This is the same thing. Damn, that's a scam. Because you see, darling, Carillion, when you lie from the get-go, you lose all right to argue. This entire agreement that I had with her, from the get-go, was a lie. I was being lied to. Once you start a deal, lying about both qualifications and stealing other people's arts, you lose the right to then argue back about things. Not everything, but a lot of them was maybe blocking them too much. Maybe. From my standpoint, though, there was no reason to continue the conversation. You ask your clients about her, they tell you how honest and artistic she is. I don't know how to tell you this, my guy, my girl, my they, them. Their portfolio was completely fake. They were not honest. They were not. Fuck is an amber palm. Normally I'd be pretty jazzed about getting that, but it's not super special. Again, not completely fake. Okay. Let me play the devil's advocate with you. Even if it wasn't completely fake, I chose the one I wanted. I said, hey, this one, I want it to look like this. And then I receive a completely different product. As a regular person, what do you want me to think? Do you want me to, A1, think, wow, this is a new person, trying their best, but clearly lied to me from the start? Say earlier, again, I did not think that was the model. I thought that was concept art. I paid for everything up until what they revealed as a model to me. I paid for everything up until that point. The second I see that, there's no going back. Oh, I said that. I paid from the get-go. I paid from the for the initial idea. I paid for the concept art. I paid for this. I paid for everything up until they showed me the model. Once they showed me the model and asked for $500 more, I said no. Again, in my shoes, would you have done different? I paid up until that point. I paid $200 for what I thought was concept art. She said, hey, this look good? Yeah, it looks good. That's great concept art. Looks a little bit AI-ish, but okay. She said $300 more. She said $500 more. And even then, I would not even pay $300 more for that. Again, from the get-go, I said what I wanted. It was agreed upon what I wanted. I said this. I want it to look like this. She agreed upon that. Even from the get-go, I said this one. She said, okay. We agreed upon it. I want it to look like this. They said, okay. More money. Boom. I was viewing her chats. If she said $300 more, even then, I would not pay $300 more for that. From what was initially asked to what was received as the first quote-unquote model, the difference is night and day. At that point, as a regular person, you gotta look into yourself and be like, okay, I got scammed. What do you do when you meet a scammer? You don't interact with them anymore. It's how the world works. Why would I actively keep interacting with somebody who I believe was scamming me? Because again, after I saw the first model, there was no going back. After that, there was nothing that they could have said or done to me that would have changed things. Hello, medic, darling. I'm sorry you came in at this time, but how you doing? How was your day? I'm just having a disagreement with somebody about what I thought was a scammer. Yeah, you're right, but I think you should still tell her that you get this level of quality. You'll pay anything you should make it for you. Thanks for that, Zen. I really needed that. I brought me back to reality. Darling, if I truly thought she could reach that level, I still wouldn't pay. If she changed things, I wouldn't. At this point, I can't trust her. Doing alright. That's great, medic, darling. I love to hear that. Again, that's 40. But again, any trust that was had is gone. There is no more trust that could be ever gained from this. Because also, I'm not 39. I'm not sure that she could. Based on what I saw from her, it would take her a very long time to reach that level of quality. What would happen? Person was 15. Essentially, medic, darling. There was a person that I had making a model for me. Now then, this person and I were doing a, money transaction constantly, back and forth. I agreed upon something from their portfolio that they showed me. Bear in mind, medic, from the start, I knew that wasn't their portfolio. You know why? Every VTuber they showed, I knew basically where most of those models came from, and it was not from them. So I said, fuck it. Let's see if they can go down this thing, because I think it's a scam from the get-go. I want to show people, what to look out for a scam. So that, I wanted to get a little experience to get the inside of a scammer, right? We're chatting back and forth. I give them the money. They sent me back what I thought was concept art. Concept art, I liked it. I asked them to change 2 to 3 things on it, but not big things. I asked them to change color and snout. That's it. 2 really easy things. Already the concept art is looking like a little bit AI-ish. From the get-go. Then, they get the final concept art. I'm like, okay, cool. This looks AI-ish still a little bit, but I'll bypass it. Here's some more money. And then the model they gave me, the quote-unquote VTuber model they gave me, was a PNG with about 6 points of rigging. If you don't know what rigging is how you look like your model is moving with real-time motion. For example, I move my head, things move, the hair moves, the eyes move, the ears move, the mouth moves. A cheap model, dirt cheap, would have a few hundred rigging points. This thing had 6. It was a PNG that if I looked up, it did not move like a model. It stretched like a PNG. It stretched. It's like one of those commission scammers. Fucking thank you! So now someone that is a friend with them, because after I see the model, I said, hey, I don't want this. I don't want any more. They said, okay, give me $300 more though for this. Would you in your right mind do 1, continue talking about them, about how to change it up, or 2, block them? Which one would you do, medic? Would you block? Because again, mind, I knew this was a scam coming in, but now I have someone who claims to know them, and they're like, they're just new. It doesn't matter if they're new. They lied and stole things for their portfolio. And then they gave me something that was not agreed upon, because the agreed upon model was agreed upon. She completed your work, and then you said you're not interested. What is that? I'm not interested. Because after I see that model, that is not a model. That is a PNG with 6 points of rigging. This, what I'm having right now, this is a model. That was not a model. Anywhere close to the term for it. Especially what was agreed upon, what it should look like at the start. Never pay that law block 10,000%. Exactly. If this is a real person, she should have said this will make a new one for you. I don't want a new one, Carillia, darling. There is nothing more that I could ever want from this person. They lied from the get-go. The agreed upon was not what I wanted, or even close to what was agreed upon. Why would I ask them to change it? There's no reason to continue this conversation. This is a textbook commission scam. I knew that coming in. Ina-san, my work she gives, so she much I never. Dog, I do not believe she put that much time and effort into it. If she did, she needs to tell people from the get-go this is what it looks like. At a certain point, I can't believe a single thing that you or her say. Am I honestly believing all the things you're telling me here, dog? No, not even the slightest. I believe this is a new artist that lied from the get-go and then continued to lie towards the very end. Tell me, why would I, one, give them $300 more when they were lying from the get-go, and then two, ask them to change something? There is nothing they could change from what I've seen that would make this anywhere near worth what I've given already. Which is $200, by the way, y'all. At that point, I already given them $200. Remember that. $200 whole dollars. Again, you cannot point in anywhere where I was in the wrong here, except for maybe blocking them. But even then, everyone I've talked to said, yeah, just block them. Nowhere here has anyone been like, you know what? You were in the wrong. That was kind of fucked up. Anyone who's currently said these things about it is like, that was a commission scam. You invested way too much into their BS. Bear in mind, Medic, I believe this to be a scam from the get-go. I truthfully did believe this was a scam from the get-go. I was just trying to get more insider knowledge of how a scammer works. Do I regret giving up that $200? No. I saw firsthand how a lot of scammers move and what they say. You're not paying $200, you can give 100 or 200 more because the amount of... Dog, I would not give them a penny more. If you told me the cost for everything I received, model, art, and all, was $200, I would say it was a humongous ripoff. You paid way more than you actually needed to. That's like maybe $50 at most. Can you trust me, please? Okay, darling. Let me put this in perspective. Somebody that lied to me for months, to the point where even from the get-go, I believed them to be a scammer. And then completely lied about the portfolio, their qualifications, and then did not deliver on the model that was agreed upon. And then you say you're their friend. I need you to tell me, why should I trust you? Give me a reason. Wait, who are you talking to? It's somebody in the Discord. They're called Carillion, who is apparently the friend of the person I was talking to about this model who I believe to be a scammer. Who right now, at best, is somebody that lied. Legitimately, darling. Exactly, you can't give me a single reason to trust you. I have been lied to. Where in there would a common person be like, you know what? I should trust you. No, I'm not going to trust you. To make you a new model, you can pay only if you like it. No, darling. I do not want Corny to put effort into something I know for a fact will never reach the expectations that was agreed upon at the very beginning. I am not going to move down my expectations for what was agreed upon in the beginning. The agreed upon thing was a very nice looking model. I do not believe Courtney, if they are a real person trying, is anywhere near that level right now. Give them a few years of more practice and trials and errors and learning and growing, and maybe one day they'll reach that point. But what I got, I do not see a single point to have them remake it. It'd be a waste of your time, it'd be a waste of their time, it'd be a waste of my time. If Courtney is a real person, I'm sorry, you give off big scammer vibes, Courtney. Everyone I've ever talked to about this has said, wow, textbook commission scam. Oh, yeah, oh. So I'm sorry, darling, but unless you have anything else to ask, I never ask the people, but please, leave. I see no reason to argue this. So far, no one has been against what I have done. After hearing both sides of the story, no one has anywhere near. I'll tell Courtney, exactly, there's no need for this. I was lied from the beginning. You should not do that. Do not lie for somebody. I fully believe that they are still a scammer. And I cannot be convinced otherwise. Based on what was promised and what was received, they were a scammer. I cannot be budged on that fact based on what I got and what was received and what was promised. The difference is night as day. I will ask you to please, politely, leave, darling. I see no reason to continue this. Courtney, at best, lied to me for months. At worst, they are a scammer, and so are you. But I do not want to make that assumption about you, so I'll make the better assumption that Courtney just lied to me for months. Tell me why I would ever want to really ever do business with them again, or even really talk to them. That may be hurtful to say, but I don't like being lied to for months on end. I'm sorry, sugar, but I don't. At a certain point, I give you way more slack than you deserve. Goodbye, honey. Mwah. I hope you and Courtney have a good time if you really were just lying to me. Please grow and learn from this. Goodbye. And don't come back. I'm sorry that all of you had to see that. I truthfully am. There was a part of me that was worried that this would happen, but hey. I knew it was a scammer from the get-go. I knew what I was getting into. And this is unfortunately how they act sometimes. $200 is already more than enough I should have given them for this. I apologize you had to see that. But I knew if I did not deal this with in a stream at least, or at least with this person, they would keep harassing me. On the bright side, it looks like we reached a common interest of like, yes, I was lied to. It was not a good thing to do. I'm not getting a model from them. Ever. I don't want to talk to them again. Ever. They're disgusting. I don't like calling people disgusting, Medic. I don't. I'm not lying, darling. There's probably going to be a possibility a new account. If they do, I'm not going to fall for it. I know the signs of a scammer. It is very easy, y'all, to see a commission scammer compared to an actual model scammer. Fun fact, a model maker will never ask you if you want a model. They will wait for you to come to them. Any good model maker that is worth your time will already have commissions. No good person who is not a scammer will come up to you asking if you would like something from them. That is not how you do business. About clearly not being a new account, not the scammer. They might make a new account, but I'm not gonna lie to you all. I doubt it. I feel like they know for a fact there is no reason to come back here. What would be the reason? And if that was still Courtney, hey, they got their answer now. I will never ask for anything from them again. The only people I get models from, y'all, are people either selling pre-made, fully done, customized models already, like yours truly right here, or I get actual model makers. I have Vtuber, I have Vtuber friends who are artists, who are model makers, who know riggers, who know model makers. I have no reason to just have someone come to me out the blue and give me a model. I go out and I hunt them for that. I go looking for a model maker, which I do not want right now. And I'm sorry about you seeing that, yo. I really am. Alright. Let's get back to the game. No new honey, she's just a little bit fucking dramatic. But I will say one thing about Carillion. If they were really Courtney's friend, damn, they fought hard for Courtney. Despite all evidence, they fought with the most ferocity for their friend, which I do find respectable if this is actually a real person. Alright, we need to put fucking... We need to have some new plan here. What does Una have? If we can teach Una fucking Shadow Ball, we should. The longest disagreement yet. It's because I knew at this point they would keep coming back. But at a certain point, if you lie enough, I cannot trust you at your word. It gets to a point, y'all. If you lie from the get-go, is it really my fault that I don't want to pay you for something that you did not complete? Like, legitimately. Think about it. After everything I said to y'all, would you want to continue talking to them? I'd rather them just leave. Whatever clients they currently have, good for them. They will never have me as a client ever in the history of the world again. Ever. Nah, exactly. At a certain point, you make a bed, you gotta lie in it. At a certain point, there's nothing I can do to help you. But yeah. Sorry you came in during that, medic, but thank you for agreeing with me. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, for a second there, y'all, I did feel bad. Have you found a cutie fly? Cutie fly does not spawn in this game. This is Gen 4 and before games. And before. The only bug types we can find left in the game that are not in the underground because I banned them is Yanma, Combi female as a Vespiquen, and Heracross. And also a male burning return to a Mothrin. We only have a very few amount of options, which makes this challenge so interesting. And it's why I like it. Heracross would go right now. Heracross would be amazing against a fucking ghost type gym. But alright, I know what I want to do now. I want to get Greg up front and center. I want to change Una's thing. Which is Cutie Fly? Cutie Fly is... I think Gen 7 with Alola? It's either Gen 7 or Gen 6 in Kalos. I can't remember. Oh, no. It is... No, yes, it is definitely Gen 7, I'm pretty sure. I do not think Cutie Fly appears in Kalos. No worries. Thank you, medic darling. It's just... I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think they'd come back after all they did. Fuck, is it 7? It is 7, I think. I don't think it's Gen 6, because if it wasn't Gen 6, it would have been in Legends AZ. And I never caught a fucking Cutie Fly in that. Alright, we're gonna start with fucking Greg, who's gonna set up a fucking... He's gonna set up a light screen. We're then gonna build up quiver dances with Una. Maybe I should give her a Ross berry, no, a burn heal berry instead of a thing, because I guarantee Drift Bloom is gonna try and do it. But yes, medic darling, what'd you get done today? What a horrendous way to start my day. Not start my day, but have a fucking stream go. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie though, I thought they'd come sooner. Alright. We want light screen. So that their moves don't do shit to us. I'm way fucking up. You're only like 1 gen off. Kalos is Gen 6. You were a single gen off. I spent like 5 hours trading and made 4 buckets. You made 4 bucks? That's crazy. Trading in TF2 is so hard. Flight is a lot, you're weak to it. I know. Hence why we put the light screen up. And we're going to go to Una, who isn't weak to flying type because they are steel type. You made 4 buckets, $4, not 4 buckets. $4. Trading is a hard thing, dog. I tried for a few times. I got a little bit far, but not super. Exactly, boom, look at that. And then I will actually build up 1 quiver dance. That's fine. Oh, bucks. Yeah, y'all. But that's hard. What did you get? What are you trading with? Like, are you in like early games trading, or like how far are you in trading? We're gonna do this to get your speed up because we have a bit of time before we're in any real danger. 2 quiver dances should be enough to fucking ace this bitch, though. I mean, if this bitch wants to do it, at this point, I'm gonna be a quiver dance ahead of her. At this point, I guarantee I'm stronger than her. I will have to eat a fly, though. It shouldn't do more than, like, a 1/4 of my health unless you get to crit. Unless you're like, how do you even trade? Trading in TF2 is a hard thing. There's many websites to do it with, but you can also go into servers to do it. It's very hard. I tried a few times to trade in TF2. It is not for the faint of heart. If you can understand how to even trade a little bit, it is a monumentous task. Alright, shut up, ball. I'm worried about the aftermath killing me. I think on mid-level I could sell all my items and go all in, but I've been built sentimental bonds. That's completely fine. It won't do much for like 17 damage. Yeah. I'm worried about aftermath though. I was thinking, did she have? I wasn't looking. Did she have aftermath? I wasn't paying attention. She did not. And because we had the shell bell, it was my plan. If we one-shot everything, which we should because our special attack is up 3, our speed is up 3, we should fucking outspeed everything and one-shot everything. So every time we kill something, get a big old chunk of health back. Shadow Ball is disabled. A little bit annoying, but not the worst. Perfect. Because now we have 3 more fully healed Mons against her 1. Even if I have to confusion this bitch, I don't care. Right, Ginger has 2 passes. He has Curse Body and he has Levitate. Psychic might kill here still. I don't think it's going to be that effective, but it might still kill. I'll take that. Because her thing shouldn't do anything to me. Confused, that's going to do shit to me. That's fucking ridiculous. Gengar so fast and heavy damage. It's fine. I'm not really that worried about it. At this point, we basically have it in the bag. About 200 fucking keys? Dog, the most I ever had was like 40 keys. That is some nut shit. Time Goddess, please help me. Fuck, I asked too late. But yeah. It's going to vanish instantly. It's going to come back next turn. I mean, if it's going to do that, I might as well Quiver Dance. Damn, twice in a row. We got to fucking hit it next time. Luckily, this should be our last turn. We got to burn. Unless... Ooh! No longer disabled? Oh, you're fucked. Time Goddess, please. Bless me, you fucking bitch. Just set up, yeah. Fuck. But yeah, 200 keys on it's fucking crazy. That would have been so nice, but she got really good confusion luck. Bitch, vanish all you want. Alright, we'll send in just honestly, who the fuck do I want to get hit? Let's send in Melody. I'm not super worried. The odds of her sweeping me from this point are not high. They're definitely faster than me. Yeah, it shouldn't kill. Yeah, there's no way that kills. There's not nearly enough damage, nor is it strong enough to kill fucking Melody. Perfect. It's in the orange. That's what we want. The second this bitch drops in the red, she will fucking heal. Never mind, but this still works in our favor because we have the metronome on Melody, so each X that we do in a row deals more damage. It doesn't matter, that's not very effective because that's not going to do shit to me either. Yeah. That's not gonna kill. There you go. Dead. Unless miss. Oh, no. X's is a 100% accuracy move. I made sure of that shit. I think I had 400 my peak. What the fuck did you sell? What did you buy, actually? When you made your first 10 keys, it goes up from there. I did do that, but then I gave up on it. I gambled too hard, and I fucking lost. I could get 10 keys right now if I really wanted to, but, you know. Bitch, fuck off. You got so lucky with that confusion luck. She hit every confusion she needed to when Una lived on a single fucking hit point, which was crazy. TM65, that'd be Dazzling Gleam? Shadow Claw, okay. Alright, not bad. It was a little bit hard at first, the first attempt when I went in blind, but after that, setup was pretty easy. But yeah, dog, 400 keys is a crazy thing. I'm not even sure what the fuck I'd get with 400 keys. That's like having $1 trillion in your hand. You know what I mean? Unfortunate kill streak keys, everything really. Damn. I mean, at least it was worth it, right? Because what I was mainly selling was I was selling a lot of strange parts, especially headshots. Players hit was a big one I used to sell a lot of. People love that. Because essentially what I would do is I get one, sell it, that'd be worth a few bucks. And not people, that'd be worth quite a few keys. Take those keys, we gamble it, get more, keep doing that. Eventually I hit, whoa, hello Cynthia. Eventually I just lost too much too quickly. You'd hope after what music unboxing did. Exactly. That man has terrifically awful luck. Horrendously awful luck. I've pulled more unusuals than him. I remember, because I pulled an unusual war paint, and then I pulled like a damn near brand new fucking red one after too. If I could get a job, I would have made a lot more in a month, lol. This was over a course of 2 years. Jesus Christ. That's just from trading regular items. I guess you started with like scrap and moved up, right? Would that be a correct assumption? Alright, the next gym leader's ace is 38, I believe. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. 39. The next gym leader's ace is 39. It's not the worst, but you know. Music definitely played Valve a good chunk of cash, probably paid most of the money. His luck was horrendous. I never seen someone with such bad luck before. Alright, we got 5 gyms. This is where shit gets bad for us. After this, we have the ground type gym leader, who has a lot of steel types, who we can't really do much against. We don't have any ground type moves. We have one fighting type move on fucking Melody. And then we have fucking no fire type moves. Then there's the ice bitch. We have nothing for her besides that one fighting type move. Electric is going to be bad because he's strong naturally. Ground type moves will be effective against you. They won't. However, they have a fuck ton of steel types and also rock moves. Because they are ground types. But on God, Medic, that is so impressive that you got that shit that much from just scrap. I could not. I do not want to have the knowledge for that shit. Nor do I have the patience for it. Any of our trees kind of like grown now? 2 of them. Perfect. Oh, scrap. Yeah. Scrap in TF2. Maybe I could do that. What, do scrapping in TF2? It's hard. Going from like nothing to something is insanely hard. The only benefit you got is that TF2 does give you weapons every now and again. Just to fucking... You can scrap those. On God, TF2 is an amazing economy system. Alright. We're hoping for female Combi. We're hoping for male Burmy or Heracross. Show me the money. And that is a male Combi. We can do fucking nothing with that. Its stats are horrendous and it will never evolve. Kill it. It has literally no use to us. It is not even worth catching. It is not worth anything. Why couldn't you have been a woman? Most of my mons are already women. Phoebe, Melody, and Una are all women. Only Greg is there as the man. I need an island, not gonna lie. After a dumb mistake of mine, I scrapped it. Islander is a very fun weapon. It's not a good weapon, but it's a fun weapon. Where's this next one at? Ah, good, it's to the right here. I almost went up. Should be right here. There you go, yeah. Alright, same thing. Is it 3% female? It is not that low. I think it's a 10% chance or 20% chance, I can't remember. It's 10 or 20. If it was 3, no one would have a female Vesperquin in this game. You're taunting me at this point, game. And I don't appreciate that. I really don't. I should tell you to go fuck yourself. The audacity to give me 2 male Combies is crazy. The only way they could shove it in my face more is they gave me a shiny male Combi. But I don't want to give them ideas. Yes, more honey. This is what makes the challenge so interesting. I never know when I'm gonna get what I need. I don't have a damn clue. I could get a female Combi right after a Heracross. I could never get one. Don't look at me like that, fuckers. God, it's just like, I'm asking for such little things. I'm asking for a male Burmy or a female Combi. I have slathered so many trees. This is my current team, but you're asking for big things, not gonna lie. I have encountered like 6 Combies at this point, I feel like. Asking for one of those to hit the 1 in 5 odds is not crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm over odds for a female Combi. I am over odds. Okay, fuck you. Asking for odds is not that bad. Don't laugh at me. If I could get a Surskit above ground right now, I would love that. But you can't get a Surskit besides in the underground. And that shit is impossible. If I had the underground shit right now, y'all, right now I would have a Yon Mega, I'd have a Pinsir, I'd have an Eviolite Scizor, I'd have a Surskit. I'd have so much. Fight me, bitch. It's cute, though. I will throw a tantrum of every proportions, y'all. I'm not afraid. Is that a fucking Mantike, you loser? Greg, show this dude's up. Greg, rip this guy's balls off. Do it, you won't. I may not. Be back. Alright, medic, darling. Can't wait. But yeah. That's not gonna do much to me. Yeah. Mantike weak as fuck. Enjoy that toxic. Now enjoy this poison barb, stab, double damage, Venoshock for you specifically. Because fuck you. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This team got a lot farther than I thought it would. I did not have... I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought at this point I would need either Vesperquin or I would have needed Heracross by now. I did not think that this team could take me this far. We're about to do the 6th gym. That's crazy. From just 4 bugs? Oh, fuck me. Hey, yo, bro. I got a Toxic and a Stall Strat of your name on it. Toxic this bitch. Time Goddess, please help me. Thank you. I am in debt to that woman. That Time Goddess has me goddamn in ball and chain. I'm gonna see like a whirlwind or something like that. Crunch? We can eat a crunch. Greg is the best. Also, why is Confusion lasting so long? It's going like every turn imaginable. Thank God. You know, I tried doing a tanky Toxpec during a setup with Toxic and Venoshock, but Toxic main were physical and now it's attack. Oh yeah, you need a very special mon to do this strategy. The best thing I could actually do is I could get fucking Poison Spikes. If I got Poison Spikes, oh my God. Greg would be a menace. Toxic is cool and all. 2 layers of toxic spikes though. Every single one is toxic and I have Venoshock. Greg would be a monster. A certified fucking menace to society. Do I got some healing for Greg? I don't need it. We can just swap to fucking our girl fucking Phoebe. We love Phoebe around here. Fight me, bitch. If she has an electric type, we're fucked. Remember that, everybody. But yeah. Oh, that's a dude. I did the thing that people do to me. I can still think. I learned that hard way after playing Pokerogue. I love Pokerogue. I even recently came back into it. And honestly, y'all, if you have any Pokemon game out there, I recommend you do a fucking a monotype run. Because monotype runs are super interesting. Because, by the way, it's still dude typing, but we call it monotype because you have one consistent type of all your things. For example, Beautifly is bug flying. Greg is bug poison. As long as I have bug, we're fine. That's how you don't know if you don't know what's going on. But yeah, I recommend you try it because, and don't even try with a Pokemon that you know. Do it with a random ass typing. That's what I did for this one. Because these are mons I would never use. If you think my ass would ever use a Kricketune, Cutiefly, Dustox, and Wormadam, especially at this point in the game, you fucking goofy. Like, you goofy. If you think I do that. But I'm learning that under the right conditions, their synergy is very nice together. Like I said earlier, all I would need is one of these mons to learn Toxic Spikes. And they'd be godlike for fucking Greg. Wormadam can tank so much and cover so many weaknesses. Skill swap. Not the best, but I could see it being useful in certain areas. But how long have you been playing Pokerogues then, darling? We should probably stock up on healing a little bit. I can't use it in battle, but still. And like, what else am I going to do with this fucking $126,000? I'll buy some quick balls just because I shouldn't be spending too much more time spending fucking catching things. Everything at this point that I can catch is going to be super fucking low level. We'll get like 10 of these. We'll get 10 of these. I'm rich. Who cares? We'll get like 5 of these because I don't get knocked out that often in the wild. And then we're going to get like a full heal. Get like 15 of these. See? There you go. I still have $80,000. I love this run because I never have to spend any money. So whenever I want to, I can just buy whatever the fuck I want. Through my team, I won. Wave 200 was Cutiefly, Snorlax, Toxapex, Blaziken, Blissey, and Garchomp. Playing around and watching Alpha Rad's run. I played it. I think I watched Puffer play it. Big Puffer. But on my team, I think it was Gyarados, Toxapex. What else was it? Fuck. Because I know I had a Toxapex in it. Because I played the fuck out of it. Oh my god, it's this guy again. He's gonna have a flying type and a fire type. And a water type that lives an ice move. This may go bad for us. Okay, it's evolved now. Who do we have in the front? How can we play this? And boy, the only one that carried me to give Max bonus with a ton of heals in a tanky ass body. I think mine. Okay, we're gonna track this bitch. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, good. Attract. Fall in love with me. This is why I wanted a female Cutiefly. Everybody's a dude here. They all want that Cutiefly beautiness on them. I would. Bitch, you fucking suck. You a dick game. Immobilize is the strongest one in the game, and you did nothing with it. You know, darling, I didn't want to have to do this to your little Pokemon, but I have to now. It's up to Una. Because flying is neutral to me. And that's not gonna do shit to me, dog. Wow, you took away that much health. What are you gonna do now? Uno 1 crit shot. We're gonna build up quiver dance. What we're gonna fucking do. Until I outspeed Staravia, we're gonna keep quiver dancing. Damn. Now I have to worry about his Infernate because I think it should be an Infernate by now. What are you gonna do against me? Pluck? That's gonna do nothing, right? Bro, you best believe I'm putting up quiver dance. That's all it took. One. I'm surprised too. A Wormadam outsped a Staravia of only 1 quiver dance? I'm +3 right now. That should be enough. Perish. And I get healed from that from my fucking Shell Bell. 4 levels and 1 stat boost. Let me check the base stats. Now he's going to throw in... I found a shard of glass beneath my feet. And I almost cut myself because I grabbed it with my toes. Ooh, Fell Stinger. It's a little bit too risky for my liking. You're not going to win that. But that was fucking crazy. It's still a Monferno? Dog, that is a level 37 Monferno. Let that boy evolve. We definitely outspeed your ass. And it's super effective, you're dead. Boy, let your Mons evolve. That should definitely be... That's why I kept booting up fucking stats. I thought it was going to be a fucking thing. Oh, a Heracross. I want one of those. Counterpoint, I know its weakness, i.e. Psychic. Bye, bitch. 40, 60, Wormadam, and the Staravia 95. Bruh, that's fucking crazy. I'm just one-shotting anything. I'm almost back to full fucking health. On Shell Bell healing, which we all know is ass. The Shell Bell is ass healing. This is going to have Ice Fang, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to fucking outspeed it. Just to change things up, I will Shadow Ball you. So you have a different death from your friends. Wormadam Clutch. Is there Aggron in Gen 4? Yes. Yes, there is. Where you find it, I forget. I think you can find it in the Underground in this one, but I'm not sure it's in the base game or if you need the National Dex for it. You have another... Bro, I feel so bad for you, goddamn. Una, psychic this bitch. But, because typically Aeron is initially from Gen 4, but I believe you can get it in this gen, but I can't remember. Damn. Una's a fighter. And... Yes, 39 is still the level cap. There's only one good way to use Shell Bell. That is true. Also, this guy, I should not be fucking flawlessing his ass. I don't think I've lost him a single time. No, I lost to him once, I think. That was the very start when I only had fucking Krigatoss. So he had 2 Mons, both of which were super effective against me, and I still beat his ass eventually. Live Aeron's 30 Shell, Seba, and every quick attack. That is a fucking horrendously awful thing you're doing to people. But talk about an Una clutch. At this point in the game, he should be more of a threat. That is a horrendously awful thing you're doing to somebody. You should be ashamed of yourself. Back, but unfortunately have to go study. It's okay, darling. Mwah. Go study. Do whatever you need to do. I understand. But yeah, Wormadam clutch right there. That's why I got the steel form, y'all. I got the steel form so that purely for flying types. Because without that, every motherfucker would die to a goddamn Staraptor. But now my girl, see ya, medic, darling. But not my girl, fucking Una. Una out here taking ass and giving names. We're not taking names, we're taking their ass. And we're doing things to it. We're straight raw. Una straight up raw dog that team. Cause fucking was it Phoebe? Phoebe didn't get a single hit in. Una killed all of them with one shot. It's the only counter to that move is opponent says priority moves. Ayo, ayo, what? Y'all cannot say that fucking Una just straight up fucked them right there. Why do you think her stem looks like that? It's a butt plug. She one-shot every one of his team members, one of which was neutral to her. The other one was quad effective. The other one had an ice type and just neutral to her. The last one was pretty easy, though. Like, at a certain point, you gotta ask if Barry is built for this life. I don't think he is. Raw Dog, though, she doesn't know what a condom is. She's a thing. And we will actually go to Iron Island for this. Not because we have to, but because it's a very good place to kind of grind up something. Oh, let's check the fucking library first, see if anything's in there. Hello, I'm here to learn. I believe there is something in here. Madam. Okay, fuck you. I think there is an item in here, but I can't remember. You, Point Dexter, you got a nerd? Where are the items at? Where are the items? Where are the items? Where are the items at? Where are the items at? There's something right here. I think it's a pile of books, but I can't see. And don't act like you wouldn't want somebody to raw dog you. Alright, that's everybody's dream. Magic bitch. What the fuck is the point of this library? Hey, what? Okay. Everybody, don't act like you don't want to raw dog or be raw dog. This like survival. You're the predator or the prey. You're either the raw dogger or the raw doggy. I'm just saying. But, you know, it's a natural thing, you know, it's a very natural thing. Also, what the fuck is the point of that library besides to learn that people fuck Pokemon back in the day? That's the only reason to go there. There's no item. All you're gonna learn is something that you already knew, that people want to raw dog the fuck out of Lopunny until she's a goddamn mess on the floor. Or Gardevoir. Or Salazzle. Or Hatterene. Or like Ninetales. Theresia, whatever her name is. Hatterene, yeah. I'd fuck Lucario. It was a female. Vaporeon. Delphox, the big one. I feel like Snorlax. I wouldn't deal with Snorlax. I feel like there are certain Mons out there that are better for this than others. Alright, what do we got? We got fucking... Who wants to be at the start? I think we keep fucking Phoebe in the front because she has a grass type move. And most things here should be rocking ground. We're just here to get some items. You don't want to get dog. You would die. Either Snorlax is rocking the biggest hog on the planet, or they're rocking that gorilla build where they got the smallest penis imaginable. Fun fact, y'all, by the way. Gorillas, rather small penises. That's a fun fact for you for today. Gorillas are not packing. Do not believe... Ooh, I'm not fucking doing that shit again. It's gonna use Pluck or Aerial Ace. One of the two. Fuck that. Wormadam, get in here and rip their fucking neck off. Rip their spinal cord out the back of their skull. These bitches in their endeavor. These bitches in their endeavor. Have you seen elephant schlongs? I have seen an elephant penis. Aerial Ace is not gonna do shit to me. Bigger than their trunk, I tell you. Yeah, it's weird. Animals either have a weirdly small penis or a weirdly big penis. Animals don't ever just have an average size penis. It's weird, right? What the fuck was nature cooking with that? Bigger than their... But yeah, it's weird, right? Also, compared to humans, humans actually have weirdly large penises. Via like all the other animals, we should have way smaller schlongs. Nice 5 damage, dumbass. Very few animals that don't even know how to make kids. Yeah, some don't know how they make kids because they just spawn by themselves. Which is a crazy thought. Imagine just existing and not having a single clue what the fuck is happening. A Cherim? You're gonna bring a Cherim in my direction? No. Still Psychic, because Bug Bite isn't a fucking special move. Fuck you. I forgot how tanky Cherim is, especially. Giraffix being one of them. Giraffix just get dropped off into the world. They legit, I feel bad for giraffes, y'all. They get born, immediately dropped on the ground, and they're just like, okay, survive. Like, what kind of parenting is this, mom and dad? Just dropping from the fucking battle bus into the goddamn battle royale. Protect. You have too many. I think most of these guys' movesets are pretty much set in stone at this point, because they learn a lot of their gooder moves early on. They learn a lot of their best moves early on. Unfortunately, we won't get Bug Buzz on Wormadam until level 50, but looking at how she's fucking... Yeah, looking at how she's level 37 already, that's not that far away. You know what I mean? But yeah, giraffes have a very bad life. I feel bad for them. I'm just glad I'm not a giraffe. The second I fucking changed. Greg, you ain't made for that life. You ain't made for that life, Greg. I forgot where the fuck I was. I was like, oh yeah, let's have Greg in the front. No, we need Phoebe in the front because of all the grasses. Didn't work, bitch. I was paying attention to you. So get for hooked. Gosh. I wish it would. What? Damn. Cue to fly. Kill this man. Unless he fucking has 30, which I think he 99% does have. Oh, this one didn't have sturdy. Damn, sturdy is the common. This is a rare Graveler. This dude out here being like a rarity. Protect, you're not learning no new moves. Damn. Don't worry, darling. One day you'll get me. You'll get me all by yourself. Do I really gotta run a fade a second time with you, Graveler? Is this what you want? Alright. Rip his dick off. No sturdy again. That's the ready. Normally it is supposed to have sturdy. Oh, next machine, by the way. I don't know. I know Sunday we're having a collab. But we're doing Friday and Saturday, though. I don't know. I would say TF2, but those guys are still harassing me every time I play that game. So I'm going to have to just chill off of it for a little bit, because I don't want to constantly deal with the M-word and swastikas. Which, again, is still super rude. Like, why the fuck would you do that to me? I didn't do anything to you. Prob if you want to do community servers. I should probably try and go to, like, Uncle Dane's server. At least then it's a little bit harder for them to get to me, but even still, it's just like, it's a lot of effort just to just play a game. It's a lot of effort just for me to just want to play a game for some reason. Like, TF2 is an amazing community, but there's a few bad apples that just will make it their mission to fuck with you forever. And I have no clue why. No matter what I'm doing, they're there, right next to me. I could be dick deep in their mom, and they'll be right there, right next to me. I could be teaching their fucking daddy what it's like to get dick down sideways. They'd be right there next to me. Or just Deadlock, not much with mine. I love Deadlock so much. I love it. I did not think I'd like it that much. I love it. I don't play it nearly as much as I should. I couldn't even play Deadlock. Didn't get the pass, or you didn't get fucking... You can't run on your PC. But yeah. I don't know what's up with those both. I feel that. But it's a weirdly well optimized game. What am I saying? I say weirdly. It's made by Valve. Valve is very good at optimization. And I'm already planning to upgrade. Good, darling. But yeah, I don't get those hackers, not those hackers, those guys that follow me in that game in TF2 have no life. They don't. Their entire existence is just follow me around. Like, if you want to get toast me that much, just bend over and let me fuck you already. Because I will do it. I'll get you so fucking dick down, you won't be able to live without me. I'm just saying. If they're gonna dick grab me that hard, at least do it in real life. Because, like, come on. Wow, I'm so scared. Also, good luck upgrading. That shit's hella expensive nowadays. Parts are gonna start going down soon, though, y'all, because the AI bubble is already bursting. People are already putting billions, or something that they're putting billions into things that are giving out millions. They're trying to continuously fund it so they can reach the point where it's actually making a bunch of money. It's never going to. I'm waiting for it. Oh, there's already signs. Multiple of the very big quote-unquote AIs are already going down because they can't make enough money off them to warrant the funding going into them. It's been a while to upgrade. You think I'm waiting for it? It's been a while after upgrade. Yeah, I would wait for a little bit, y'all. Because that bubble is, like, already fucking popping. If you don't get the fuck out of my way, Graveler. I knew it was one of you. I could smell ya. Also, why is he covering his nipples? Is he afraid of them? Is Graveler ashamed of his nipples? Why is he always covering them? I want to know. Me, I have weird nipples. I'm not ashamed of them. That's a true fact about me, though, yo. Nah, can't be the nips. Nah, this man's gonna have all the pride in the world. Alright, we got enough training where I need to start killing the motherfuckers at the gym. Nah. But yeah, fun fact, y'all. I have weird nipples. I have inverted nipples, fun fact. That's some lore for y'all at home. I have inverted nipples. If you don't know what that means, anyone at home, it means that typically your nipples go outwards, mine go inwards. It also, some studies say, makes them more sensitive. I don't know what that is. Essentially, your nipples go outwards, mine go in. Unless it's really cold or I force them out, they're inners. But some say that does make them more sensitive. Some. I forget where I heard it, but it may be a lie. Oh, like they're inside? Yeah. Imagine you go to look at y'all's nipple and it's just like a little slit. A slit that goes inwards because it's like my nipple's going inside of me. Yeah. Think of it of an innie compared to an outie. Think of it like when your belly button. Normal nipples are outies. Mine's an innie. Mine are innies. How am I going to get past all these ground and steel types? I could have Melody if you get the front, kind of tank some of them. Noted, yep. But yeah, that's a little fun fact for y'all. It was the reason why I could never get my nipples pierced. Because it just dragged them inside of me. And I don't want that. Maybe I should make them stay outside, but I'm not sure. Fuck. This is what I mean. It's a ground type gym, but most ground types are rock or steel. Why the fuck did I use X Scissor? Rock Smash was right there. Fuck. That's not gonna do a lot. It's gonna slow me down a little bit, but I should be fucking faster still by miles. You know how many fire types, no bugs in fire types is there? Not in this gen. I think maybe there's probably some fire move they can learn, but none that I have right now can learn them. Jesus Christ, that was fucking nothing. Oh, defense drop. Okay. I know Cinescorch. Cinescorch is Gen 8. This is Gen 4. You're doubling your gens, partner. 1 or 2 more should bring this fucker down. I just doubled gens, yep. Oh! Okay, good. Ice and Bug are neutral. I wasn't sure about that. Ice is still going to be a big problem because a lot of our members are weak to Ice, and the other ones are fucking not good against Ice. Yeah, the Ice type is going to be bad because Phoebe's weak to it. Greg has nothing for Ice types. Melody doesn't have anything for Ice types. Una doesn't either. Actually, Melody has the fucking the Rock Smash. That's what it. But Ice is not going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. We just can't use Phoebe. We'll probably just use fucking our girl, fucking Una for that one. There you go. You know Ryan or Ray, was it? Or just Gen 4 and merged it with your current gen and you get Gen 8? You know, my name is Ray. Me smart. Was it? You get another Gen 4. Exactly, that's a Gen 8. I mean, you're spitting facts. They put me in the gay baby jail. Give me that dick. Points at your crotch. You gonna finish that? You gonna finish that hog all by yourself, or you just want to give you some nice sloppy toppy with it? Oh, an Onyx dog? You don't make me fucking laugh. Alright, come on, Onyx. You are not gonna have a good time, Onyx. Rock grounds are like a glass cannon for me. Because if they use a rock type, I'm gonna die. But they also don't have any resistance against you. It's the steel types have a problem. Any steel type must die, I should kill. Just barely. I was thinking about it because I got the fucking metronome and shit. It gets stronger every time. Thought it would kill. Didn't. Very sad. But yes, darlings. You know, you were close. Get this fucking Onyx on my face. I feel like Cynthia's gonna fuck me. The more I think about Cynthia's team, the less options I have. Like, legitimately. Cynthia's team is very strong. I don't really have an answer to most of her things. Garchomp alone is gonna fuck me. And that's her ace. That Garchomp, though. Because I don't learn any real Dragon, Fairy, or Ice-type moves, really. I can learn Dazzling Gleam, I think, and maybe a few of them might be able to learn, like, fucking Moonblast. Even then, that bitch has Dragon Rust. I have zero resistance against that as the main speed attack. Exactly. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Garchomp might be one of those things where I have to build up fucking Phoebe for. Oh no! Not Phoebe. Fucking Una? I was gonna say Una. Una's weak to ground type moves. Garchomp has fucking Earthquake. Fuck. How the fuck am I gonna beat a Garchomp with a bunch of bugs? You should EV train. I should EV train probably, yeah. It's just I don't know how realistically I could beat Garchomp. Spiritomb, I could beat Spiritomb pretty easily. Bring out Una, he can't do much against Una. He can build up on Una. Oh, I have an idea. Our plan for Cynthia is Una. We'll build up with Una on Spiritomb. Try and get +6 special defense, special attack, and speed. And then just try and one-shot everything. That's the plan. Garchomp doesn't resist. No, they resist Psychic and they resist Ghost. I think they do at least. I can't remember. If we could learn like an Ice type move, even at that point, we would one-shot and outspeed it. Una is our only option for that thing. Beyond that, I guess Toxic with fucking Greg. But by then we should have like a Heracross and a Vespiquen and shit like that. We should. And a Yanmega. We should have a few better Mons by then, but even then. Oh! Yanmega! Yanmega would be great because he learns a fucking Dragon-type move, I believe. See? We got options. Not a lot, but, you know, enough. And if we win this and we beat Cynthia, we all know the rules. I get to just completely dog her. And if she beats me, she gets to completely peg and choke me. It's the rules. I don't make them, but, you know. I was told that rules should always be followed. I feel like... Okay, this will sound a little bit weird. I feel like Cynthia would be amazing at pegging. Is that a weird thing to say? That I feel like she'd just be really good at it? Like unfathomably good at it? Like, she'd kiss your neck and she'd be, like, really good? Is that weird to say? I'm not sure that's weird to say or not. I'm leaning towards yes, but it's also like, who's gonna stop me from saying this? Oh, Fury Cutter all the way. X's, I mean, not Fury Cutter. Ooh! Out here being a strong boy, Melody, I see you. And by the time we get there, we should be a little bit beneath their ace, but I don't think we're gonna need that much. The one level shouldn't do that much for us. You know what I mean, to be honest with you? Yeah, mostly everybody's already 39 or 38, Greg. So we should be fine. Crit this bitches next week. You're a disappointment. A big one. You just got smacked in the face by a big fucking metal penis. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Melody. Now then, y'all, we have two options to beat this gym. Should we go for the classic Fury Cutter sweep? Or should we go for the exit? Because no one else can really get in there. Greg and Una are weak to ground. And Melody is weak to rock. Sorry, fucking Phoebe is quad weak to rock. If they have a rock type move, we're a little bit fucked, but you know. That's life. That's life. Why didn't I buy any regular ass potions? I remember now because I was like, my ass is fucking rich. I don't need to buy that poor ass shit. But yeah, that's my. For once, I'm glad we have Melody on the team super heavily. I rarely use her, but right now she's gonna have to carry us in this fucking fight. If you don't get this big ass dick out of here. Looking like a fucking good old fashioned going on here. We're gonna be building up fucking things. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep now. 2 p.m. You going to sleep at 2 p.m.? What the fuck is your sleep schedule? But alright, darling. Have the wettest of dreams. And the sweetest of ones, too. I'm doing this gym and that's done. I am working like 9 hours. Damn! But yes, darling, have great dreams. I hope I'm in whatever way I may be in your dreams. You know, I may go to this and pay you a visit myself. Just saying. Be ready. Prepare yourself mentally. Go look with Cynthia. I'm gonna fucking die to Cynthia. And she is miles away. See you guys in a course, darling. Alright, goodbye. We're gonna Fury Cutter, y'all. We've built this many Fury Cutters, we have to keep trying. We go until we miss. You got my support, yep. It used the one thing that can counter us. It used Dig. We just lost all of our fucking build-up. Anywho, ciao, darling. This dumb, stupid fucking Iron Snake. Rock smash this bitch's PP off. Lower that defense. He's gonna dig again. Thunderfang? Why the fuck would you Thunderfang a bug? Don't you dare get paralyzed. This might kill this crit. Yeah, it was a crit I would have killed. We should live one more. There we go. Now that's smarter. Go for that freeze. Oh, Sandstorm's gone. You're out of luck, partner. Bang. fuck out of my face. Oh, fuck. What level is Melody? Okay, good. No one has hit level 39 yet. 39 is the cap. We want them to hit 39 for a second there. I thought they were to level up to level 40. What the fuck is the point of this one? Alright, let's keep going. At this point, yeah, we might as well just fucking continue going all the way. We're almost there. And I wouldn't mind having Melody be fucking max level when we get there. Because while I think this is going to be a bad gym, I don't think this is going to be the worst gym we've done today. What you got? Onyx? Motherfucker, what? That is not a ground, nor is it a steel. That's an Azumarill. I actually was calling them Marils. And Azurills. Azumarills in the fucking thing. I mean, I guess X Scissor. There's no point not to. Is this that? I forgot it's fairy type. I spaced on that. No, is that the water or the fairy type resisting? I forget. I think it's the fairy type resisting me. Because I know fairy is so strong because it's only weak to the most random fucking things. It's weak to steel and poison. No one rarely uses those fucking typings. Die. It's gonna kill. Guaranteed kill right here. Told you. Get this big ass bunny out of here. This thick fucking double cheeked up rabbit. 39, let's go. How are these your stats at 39? I think they're so low. At 39, these stats seem really low. Like, does Melody even excel at anything but attack? It's the, I would say same special attack as Greg, but Greg has fucking way more defense. They got that beaten attack and... Huh. They're just... Their stats aren't the worst. Their weakest thing is, of course, defense here. But the thing that Phoebe has over them, because technically fucking Melody should be better than Phoebe. Phoebe gets amazing moves. They have Air Cutter, Attract, Buzz Bug, and Giga Drain. What does she get? She gets Slash, Exeter, Fury Cutter, Rock Smash. One Ghost type and they shut her down. She does not get any good moves. She sucks so much when it comes to the move department. Also the fact that I feel like that defense does not help her that much. And I feel like her speed is nice, but I really feel like fucking Beautifly is more speed. Also, Beautifly has the benefit of being stabbed to most things that she knows right now. And she can fucking... What's it called? I want to use an ether. We'll use... fuck. We might have enough. If anything, we'll just fucking save here and we'll just try it. I want to give it like 3 tries. Is there a honey tree ready? No. They should all be ready when I wake up tomorrow morning, though. And I can definitely get them then and see if I get a hair cross. Because if I get a hair cross, it's going to be low level as fuck. So it's going to be a long time. I got to do a lot of grinding into it to make it fucking usable. By itself, because I can't grind it with the rest of the team in my party because they will fucking get over leveled really quickly. Bronzon? Perfect, actually. We're going to build up a Fury Cutter right fucking now. 1. Trick Room. That's smart. However, I think the Trick Room will disable once I get to a certain point. Oh fuck, this is not gonna work. We need a fire or a ground move now. Nice, one more and you're in the fucking good leagues. That's fine. We need to not hit ourselves in confusion. If we could hit a steal to this right now, it'd be fucking amazing. Don't hit yourself. You're a dumbass. And the confusion hurts so... I guarantee $10 gonna bring confusion right now. Sandstorm, that's gonna be a little bit of an annoying thing. Break out of confusion, for the love of God. You have done half of your health to yourself. Like, did you just roll in from stupid town or something, Melody? At this point, every time she fails, I hate her a little bit more, unfortunately, because her whole strategy is consecutive hits on moves. But she fucking sucks at that. She gets confused. She misses. She sleeps before she can do anything. That's what makes fucking Phoebe way better, despite the stats technically being worse. She always is in confusion for the max turn. She's sleeping for the max turns. She's out here getting her fucking goddamn fucking head torn off for the max turns. I don't care, Melly. You're gonna die right into the sandstorm. A lot of good that friendship did you. Dumbass. I know I'm being mean to her, but like at a certain point, it's her fucking fault. I think we have to use Una again and just charge up. We gotta try and get a few Quiver Dances up and live. Just needs Earthquake, isn't it? Yep. That hurts. It's time. We're technically faster still. Oh, fuck. I might live in Earthquake. I might, but it's not likely. I might live on friendship. Fuck. Yeah, I think we go up Una from the start. I don't want to say that because we can't win this anymore. Fucking Greg and Phoebe are useless in this fight. I don't want to say that because that's rude. But I was about to say, it was my fault for trusting in Melody. That is an adamant metronome thing. I could not make her any more perfect while IB training. Adamant metronome. Fucking Cricketot. I could not make her more perfect about EV training, and yet she still fails me all the time. She misses. She hits max rounds of confusion every time. I have no clue why. I don't think I've ever seen her break out of confusion unless it was on the 4th or 5th time. That's all God, like legitimately. I don't think I've ever seen that. Secondary. I just don't have a use for her. She needs to get built up to be used. It's like the worst in the Quiver Dance, because if Quiver Dance, you can just do whatever they want. Fucking... What's it called? Hers, she misses one time, it's over. It's the biggest gamble, and she always loses. She'll always miss when she needs to hit. She'll always hit herself when she needs to fucking not hit herself. She will get every secondary sass effect. I should have checked if I could kill that thing motherfucker with one hit. It's gonna trick room. Oh, let's kill it now. There's no way this thing lives a +1 Quiver Dance, super effective Shadow Ball from fucking Una. I would be surprised if it did. Oh! Don't trick room. You're a bitch. I know what to do. I got it. I got it. It's gonna use Sandstorm first. And then it's gonna use Trick Room. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think we just the best plan. The best thing we could do is Quiver Dance 1 and then hope for the crit. It's a 1 in 16 chance, so I don't want to hope for that. Ooh, wait. We're gonna change the... Nah. The Hell that I'm actually in this gets to be useful because every time they're gonna constantly be going first, I just need them to fucking die in one hit so I can get a bunch of fucking health back. Actually, no. What we should do is stall for as long as we can with her so that when Trick Room comes down and we're doing quiver dances, we're still fucking... Okay. Trick Room lasts like 5 turns. If we get 2 to 3 quiver dances in, by the time it ends and we keep killing shit, he hits us, we one-shot it, we get its health back. By the time we do all that, it should... Yeah, this is better. By that time, Trick Room should be done. Alright, this is turn 1. It lasts for 5 turns. You do know I'm Steel type, right? If he's gonna let me set up, I can't blame him. We need to just chill for a little bit. That's 1 round of Trick Room. This is round 2. Sandstorm all you want, I'm a Steel type. Fuck you. We're on round 2 of Trick Room, and that is this is our second? Yeah. I think. That was our third one, no. That was our third one. Third quiver dance, second Trick Room. Third run of Trick Room, 4th quiver dance. What am I talking about? I'm just gonna keep using quiver dance so you fucking the Trick Room goes down, so I outspeed it and fucking one-shot it. What am I talking about? Who cares what it is? But no. God damn it! I clicked the wrong fucking button. My thumb went up on the fucking controller. Don't kill it. Oh no, I'm talking about that's physical. We're fine. We're fine. We have to go all in right now. You gotta break through the confusion. Una, what the fuck? Alright, we gotta wake up Trick Room again. Not the worst, not the best. Like, he can't hurt me. So I'm just gonna have to build up fucking quiver dances. Don't hit yourself, please. Thank you. Thankfully, we're already on like our 4th or 5th quiver dance, so there shouldn't be anything here that can one-shot us once the Trick Room goes down. And I kind of want to stay in confusion up until the last second. Because I want to try and stay confused. Okay, good. We're still confused. Perfect. I need to break out this turn. Because he's faster than me. If you use Confuse Ray, it doesn't matter. Dimensions rechange. This next turn, it's all lining up so that Una can get the perfect setup. Perfect. Quiver Dance. It's higher. We're maxed out. It's going to go for Confusion. Never mind. It's a fucking idiot. We're going to kill it. Gain virtually all of our health back. Then Trick Room is going to end right after this turn. Which it should. And that just leaves us with a +6 speed, special attack, and special defense Wormadam with a neutral fucking Shadow Ball. Right? Perfect. Max speed, max attack, max defense. They're all going down to 1 tack. Observe. Unless they have Sturdy, they're dead. Sturdy, you fucking bitch. It's gonna Earthquake. Or you're gonna Trick Room. You're gonna Earth it. It's not gonna do shit to me. Never mind. Look at me being wrong. I mean, I still... That is the best thing you could have done for me! That is the best thing you could have done for me! This is smart, y'all. Hear me out. This is smart. Because he's now going to use all of his sturdies right now and we are going to get all of the health back. And he's going to waste every single one of his potions. That's not going to feel real. That's not going to full heal. That's going to get about halfway. Never mind, that does. I mean, like, he's losing his fight right now. He's just giving me more health. I mean, I'm game of your game. He is now out of healing. His sturdy Mon is down. Any other Mon he throws out right now is sturdy. We can live it. We also have a bunch of team members in the back that are fully healed. Wormadam is helping me so much. Bastardon. He should not have sturdy, I believe. Unless he does. Do you have sturdy? Motherfucker, it didn't matter. Oh my god. How tanky are you? Oh. Oh shit. Stone Edge? That's not gonna do that's not gonna do to me. Yeah. He might not have a ground type move. In which case, I win. Because, yeah, he can't physically do enough damage to me in time. Even without the crit, we still won that. Oh, thank God for Woman. Again, it was my fault for fucking putting the faith in the Melody. Melody, you are a good Mon on paper. In practicality, your luck, fucking horrendous. We did it. 6th gym down. Melody, not Melody. Fucking Una is the strongest motherfucker on this team right now. They have carried us through the past 2 gym fights. Once where things were stopping getting a little bit easy. Because now with Quiver Dance and her being so tanky, she's beautiful for this thing. Is that Earthquake? Oh! Can Wormadam learn Flash Cannon? That's the biggest crock of bullshit. Oh, it can! You are no longer going to know... Psychic is good against Poison and... Psychic is good against Poison and Fighting. We have Shadow Ball can hit Poison. Fighting type's a threat, but not the biggest one. We could probably Flash Cannon a Fighting type. Or Shadow Ball them. I think I can still hit Fighting types with Ghost type moves. I can't remember the fucking balance it is. I know Fighting can't hit Ghost types. I'm not sure if Ghost type can hit Fighting or not. I just know that Fighting cannot hit the Pokemon with the Ghost type ability. Because Flash Cannon is too good of a move to give up. It helps against rock types. It helps against fairy types. It helps against fucking... What's that last one? Last one. Fairy. Even the fairy and the rock, I take it. Because we got such a big rock weakness. It's good that our one anti-rock girl has an anti-rock move. And the fairy type, too. For her fucking Cynthia's Togekiss. We might be able to win the fucking game with just Wormadam. Wormadam clutch. Now that would be something. That'd be a beautiful thing to see. Wormadam clutch. So let's head back to the center and we'll end off the stream there. I went for way longer than I thought I would, but I was having too much fun doing shit. Thanks, man. I'm glad someone's in my corner. Barry, what the fuck do you want? Dog, you have won 1 fight, and it was when it was a 2v1, and both your Mons were super effective against mine. That is the only time you won. Let that sink in. The second I got 2 Mons, I started fucking you. Alright, good job, Wormadam. And fucking Melody is definitely getting sliced off this fucking goddamn team. I do not give a fuck. She's just not good enough. We're axing her from the program. Any trees ready? Nope. Make sure to check all those trees tomorrow morning when I wake up. I'm hoping for a Heracross or a female Combi, as you all know. A male Burmy would be nice to get the Mothrin, but even then, that's that. But yeah, with that being said, though, darlings, thank you all for watching. Watch this far into a VOD. Watch this far into a VOD, follow or sub, whichever one you're on. Of course, thank you who lurked, thank you who talked, I love you both so much. With that being said, though, sleep well, have a wonderful night, and of course, peace, y'all.